I want this to be the first 10-season franchise, so please kill the like button. I love the Seahawks, the uniforms, and the Legion is back. So 8,000 likes, so you'll have another episode in 2 days. Let's go. Year one, we ended up losing in the NFC Divisional, but we got the #1 seed. We helped start the new Legion with Tariq Woolen going up to Superstar as well as Julian Love. We drafted Curtis Rourke in the draft. He had a really horrible start to the season, but ended up playing really well going up to Star Dev. Going into this season, we got DK Metcalf, Kenneth Walker Jr. We got the best secondary in the league, and I don't care. I just want to win. We are built to win. Let's figure out the QB position and let's go be great. We brought back the Legion. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Seahawks Franchise, Season 2. I love this franchise. Horrible ending. Unbelievable season. What a team. Who is your guys' favorite player from year #1? That's actually a curious comment question today. Please let me know. Who is your favorite player from the first season? I would say the most shocking upgrade was Julian Love. Honestly, unpopular opinion, Tyler Lockett was amazing for us last season. Like, just such a good year. Boy, Amafe early getting a superstar breakout and going to X Factor was crazy as well. There's lots of things on this team that I felt like went super, super, super good. It just sucks that our season ended the way it ended. But you live and you learn. You play football. And we just try and got to get better from it. I didn't expect a rookie QB to lead us to the Super Bowl year #1. However, I would have liked that. Because I felt like Rourke kind of had crazy potential. Now he's 24 years old. He didn't go up a dev, but I'm definitely willing to give another, like, this is the, well, I don't even know at this point. This is the $1 million question. Where do I even begin? Okay, the first thing we got to do here, I'm rambling here. The first thing we got to do is franchise tag Julian Love. Boom. He's franchise tag. He said no to 3 straight offers. Charles Cross, we got to accept his option. He's a beast. Quandre, we're going to let go. Trey, we're going to let go. All of these other guys, I am okay with them going to free agency. We don't have a ton of money in free agency. I don't expect, like, we have 20 million. I knew going into this that this was going to be a little bit of an issue, especially until Gino's contract is completely off the books, because he does make a lot of money. So does DK. We have a lot of really high paid players on this team, which makes some things a little bit difficult. I'll give you guys a little bit of an adjust lineup. Look, last season, the biggest disappointments were JSN. He didn't play very good. Tyler Lockett. Metcalf was a stud. Rourke went up to Star Dev. Kenneth was amazing. Shout out Kenneth Walker. He was so good for us all year. Noah Fant was solid. I think I only have him on like a 2-year deal. And he's 27 years old. I don't know what the crazy upside for him was, but he was pretty good for us last year. Defensively, Boy Amafe going up to X Factor. Nwosu went down to bronze. So this is where we're pretty weak. Defensive tackle, defensive end. Our secondary is really talented, but we do lack a little bit of a presence at this. Luckily, we have Boy Amafe, but other than that, we're a little weak in like the interior D-line pass rush. This Hall guy, I feel like he could be an answer, but it's going to be a long road. Like, I'm not convinced that this is just like, Hall, put him in. He's like, we're talking 4 years down the road, him getting any abilities that will do anything for us. We don't pick until pick 27, which puts us in a spot where we don't even look at any of these guys. I don't really intend on trading up. The players that I think they could be available, there's going to be DBs available. Sonny Styles, I just feel like he would fit our like identity so well. Like, when I think of the Legion, I think of someone like Sonny Styles. So I'd love to bring him in, potentially get rid of like, potentially get rid of Jamal Adams for like a pick or something. And then this part of the field, you got Abdul Carter. There's lots of good edge rushers. So it's like, we're going to have to try and figure out when we want to kind of go for this, when we feel it's best to try and like attack this position. Mikael Williams, there's Corey Foreman. There's a lot of really, really good players. And then the other position of need that I'd love to like at least look into is the receiver position. Now, we don't have their 40 times yet, but there's some good players here. Lambert Smith out of a Dorian Singer, Muhammad, Jamichael Sturdivant, Andrell. Like there's a lot of good, solid receivers who I think can help us. It's just a matter of how important is that to me at this point. And I don't know. I hate losing. I'm sick of losing. I'm in a bit of a losing streak right now in the playoffs, and I want to fix it. I want to get this thing moving, and I want to be great. So, guys, we'll see you in free agency. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to talk free agency. So, first position that a lot of you guys can be like, look, in free agency, Jordan Love is essentially off limits. The Packers guy was not here. So, before you're like, sign Jordan Love, no. Also, he wants $48 million a year, so it's like, it's a bit steep. Jared Goff, Lawrence is also going back to his team. Both of these guys are going back to their team. So, free agency is tough in a 32 user because there's things that happen. People don't sign their players, and it gets really, really, really confusing. So, quarterback-wise, I'm quite comfortable. Receiver, I'd love to bring in another one, but it's slim pickings out here. It's bad. There's not a lot going on. Claypool, you guys know I really like. Paris is now 28. There's not a ridiculous amount of star power there, and that's worrisome. The position, if I was going to spend a little bit of money on, would probably be my interior line sucks. And I'll show you that really quick. Okay, so this is kind of what I'm referring to when I say that this is one of the weak spots. Lucas at times was not great, but this is where we don't have a lot of depth, and there are other positions a little bit more flashy that I'd rather spend my money on. I can't afford Zach Martin. I think I'll just put myself into cap trouble for the next 5 years if I do. With some of these guys, $22 million a year, 17 for Dickerson. I'm more looking for in this 80. I would consider signing a Tevin Jenkins at 8. To me, this would be a high level, big brain free agency signing. 3 years at that value, I feel like he would be a solid enough guard for us. And one thing about the Seahawks, you don't have a lot of money. So I still only have $13 million remaining. And we're not really in a position to go after. Is there any fast quarterbacks? Trey Lance is there. 65 overall. They cut Cameron Ward, but look at what Cameron Ward wants $25 million a season. And that doesn't even make an ounce of sense. That's why QBs I'd rather draft. I'd rather look at them in the draft. If I was going to look for someone to kind of compete, I'd rather do that in the draft. Receiver, I feel the exact same way. Right now, I'm happy with who I've kind of targeted. Buckner wants 20. I can't afford anyone that good, so there's really no point in me. I have $13 million to spend. I'm not going to be able to change the world with that money. So it's I'll go after the linemen and see kind of what happens. Quarterback-wise, J.J. McCarthy shouldn't be in this class. We'll try and get that switched. By the time I get there, none of these guys will be here. It'll be Beck, Sanders potentially. Jalen Milroe is somebody who's a really cool prospect. If I was going to draft someone to kind of compete, to add a bit of a different element than what we have with our current quarterback, that would be kind of what I would look at. But I also am not opposed to trying to trade up. I don't know. I'm willing to do anything. Guys, free agency one, let's just hope we get our player. Okay, so we have $13.8 million, which means my signings, I got Tevin. So I think this was, and he gets another upgrade right away. I think this is a good signing. It's not flashy. It's probably not what you clicked on the video to see. But he's a good run blocker. He's got good strength. He's relatively young, and it wasn't a bad contract. So I'm cool with Tevin Jenkins being my only signing. I want to look around though and try and see, okay, let's just talk. If I were to trade up, what would we? I don't even know what I could give up. That's the thing. I just don't have anything to give up. Even if I could move up to 19 or The Bears have 15. The Bengals have 13. Even if I could move up just a little bit, like I feel like it would open the door for like a lot of really good talent and a lot of good players. So I'm gonna get on the phone. I'm gonna try and negotiate. Okay, so the Bills is apparently looking for depth. Dude, your team's a little depleted in the secondary.
And
I'm just making a statement. How's the kids? How's the family?
good. Everything's good, man. Everything's good. Yeah. Thanks for asking.
How's
your family, man?
No problem. It's not all about trades with me. I'm a person. I'm a person first.
Yeah.
So you have pick number 12. Let's just say I threw in my pick. Let's say I want to trade up from 27 to 12. Okay? We're using hypotheticals. What do you need from me to make that happen?
12. Pick 12 is kind of valuable, man.
I know. I agree that it's kind of valuable. That's why I'm willing to offer you a lot. I know it might not happen, but I'm going to try.
Okay, so you want my pick. What do I need a safety.
Yeah, I got safeties everywhere.
Oh, pick 12. How about Julian Love?
You think
pick straight up?
Do you think I'm gonna get that though? I'm not gonna get a superstar safety there, dude. Julian's one of my favorite players.
Yeah,
I can't do Julian Love. I can't do Julian Love. I can offer you here's what I can offer you. I can offer you my second and Jamal Adams
for pick 12. But Jamal's like 40.
You're like 40.
I'm 22.
Okay.
Bro.
Okay.
Okay. So let me. All right. Let's be honest. All right.
Let's be honest with you. Let's be honest with ourselves. What do you need? Because apparently this isn't enough.
All right. You don't know what I need? I need everything. I need wide receivers. I need safeties.
Okay.
I need it all.
I know.
Cornerbacks. Do you have a decent cornerback over there in Seattle?
I got a lot of these good corners in Seattle, but it's just a matter of am I willing to move them. But I got a lot of good DBs.
Okay. For pick 12.
See, I'm not getting rid of one of those though. That's why this might not work.
You know what? You might be right.
Okay, here's my question. I can help you depth-wise. Would you take Jamal for your second?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You do that?
Yeah.
Jamal Adams for your second round pick?
Oh, yeah. You were talking first with Jamal. I was like, yeah. But my second, yeah, I can do that. We can make that work.
Okay, you need a safety? I got you.
All right, appreciate it, bud.
Okay, sending that over right now.
All right, I'll accept.
My people will talk to your people, okay? That's a win in my books because Jamal is going to be 30. He's going to want I saved $24 million in cap getting rid of him, and I get a second round pick. What the heck just happened? What's it saying? The trade will let the team with the salary cap if he's going to try making a different offer. Oh, okay. I got to throw in like a just a cap. Something cap wise to make this work. Okay. I'll figure this out, but the reason I did that trade is not because I don't like Jamal Adams. It's because he's going to cost me like $22 million after this year. And I'm just not really willing to give him $25 million as a star def 30-year-old. So this is probably the last year that I can get insane value for him. And I'm going to take it. We scoop up a second round pick, which we can use for a lot of different things. It's a good second, too. That's pick 12 in the second round. That's a legitimate second round pick. I think that's a good trade. Trade accepted. Okay, so our draft position just became a little bit more interesting. Now I have the option. Do I take this second and do I leverage, hey, I'll give you my first, my 2 seconds to move up in the top 10. Am I willing to do that? I don't know. Time will tell. But we'll see. The phone might be ringing. Hello. Any interest? Anyone that you're moving?
No.
I'm just sitting. You won the Super Bowl.
I did. So why would I need to make any trades? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm asking about what about pick 32?
For what?
I'll give you 2 seconds for it.
What are your seconds?
I got a mid-second and a late second.
No.
Why?
Because it doesn't make any sense for me.
It's not about you.
What?
I said it's not about you.
It's not about me. Well, I'm half of the trade, so it certainly is about me.
But I'm saying, okay, hear me out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, let's just go, what about your second round pick? If I'm just stocking second round picks, what can I do for your second?
You got 2 third-round picks?
No, but I got a third in next year.
That doesn't do me any good. What does the next year pick do? Next year you're gonna be the runner-up, losing to me in the bowl. So that's like basically
That's assuming I don't choke for the 17th time in a row. What about Drake May? You moving him?
What do you think?
No. Why are you so good? Why does he not wear any arm sleeves or anything though?
That's what he came out with, and I didn't want to mess with him.
Dude,
I don't know.
He's got no armbands, nothing.
He's all about the game. Brad.
No,
He's
I
all
respect
about the game. He's the MVP.
I know. Okay, well.
Oh, and he doesn't. Yeah, I'm looking at him right now. No, in real life, no. He's just got a wristband.
Hey, I respect that. That was me. Okay, well, I guess we're not making a deal.
I suppose not.
Have a good life.
You too.
Okay, nobody's moving anybody. Okay, it's draft time. I might try. I don't know. Okay, so going into this, I was definitely on the team of like, okay, let's look for something on the defensive side. Tony Grimes is here. Tony Grimes is fast. Tony Grimes is really fast. He won't be here. Do I want to make this the best DB career you've ever seen in your life? Tony Grimes is one of the fastest DBs there is. If I get him, I legitimately could create one of the fastest defenses ever. Is he my main need? Absolutely not. But the dude is a burner. Elite speed, stud. I'm committed, dude. I'm committed to the Legion. Tony Grimes. Boom, fellas. Let's go, man. 96 speed, 95 acceleration. I have that early second round pick. It's part of the reason I did this because I know I can go receiver. But all the players that I wanted were totally picked. You get a 96 speed, 95 excel guy. If I got to trade him in the future, if I got to get rid of him, if I got to make a difficult decision, it's just going to have to happen. But this adds something. This means something. My secondary, like, I can throw him anywhere. He's going to be a rookie. He's going to get to play. He's 96 speed. It wasn't what I went in expecting to do. Jalen Walker, I've taken in another franchise, so I wasn't going to take Jalen Walker. The receiver situation I felt like was a little bit bleh at the spot. If I were going to take any receiver, it would be this Keandre Lambert-Smith. But his catching is F, but he did run incredibly well. So if he's there with my next pick, I definitely would get him because I do want a burner. There's also Evan Stewart, a catch in traffic. He ran a 4.47, though there's not a ton of speedy, great receivers, and I feel like that is kind of what we need on this team. So I don't even know. I really want Smith. I wonder if the Titans would move that pick. If he's there, I wonder, the Titans pick really early here. I'm just sorry. We're talking on the fly. If Smith is almost who I took, and I could potentially secure Smith here. It's just a risk. Do I think Smith will be there with the next pick? He's not answering. Oh, I hate this game. Okay, we'll just see what happens, I guess. Okay, so we are 3 picks away as it stands. The player that I want, that I tried to trade up with the Titans, is still there. Evan Stewart is still there also. Both of these players, deep threat is kind of what I want. The other player that I really think is cool is this Deshaun McCullough. He's just slow, but like awareness, safety. I don't know what to do. I'm banking on. I do believe next pick. Like, I'll tell you the 3 people I want. I want Smith or Evan Stewart, but I think Lambert Smith at this spot could be a win. He's fast. He's everything we need on this team. Lockett's getting a little bit older. But if they're both there, then do I kind of take the risk of who will be there? I want McCullough on my team though. That's the thing. Like awareness, if you're talking just from a player standpoint, this is who I want. Okay, Travis Shaw just went. I can either get Lambert Smith or I could get a safety who's 6'5" with awareness. And I know you get an hit power. I'm gonna take him. I like that pick. But I really, really, really want Lambert Smith. This is a stud. He's not very fast, but he's 6'5". He's a stud. He fits in with the Legion. A hit power. I love this pick, but I got to get on the phone. I really, 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 really got to get on the phone. Did everything I could. Lambert Smith, he was taken. I did everything I could to move up. I promise you. I did every single thing I could to move up. I don't know who to pick here. I like Evan Stewart as a player. Fleming I like. Do I just get a burner? Like, I'm past the point of caring. I never have any speed on my teams, and it drives you guys crazy. Is it time that I just draft a burner? Arian Smith from Georgia. If he's there, I'm going to take him. Okay, so Arian Smith. I just looked up the real Arian Smith. It says his 100-meter time is a 10.18. Let me look up Evan Stewart real quick. Just like the real Evan Stewart to see. Evan Stewart. 20 years old. Texas A&M. Evan Stewart 40 time. All-American. 4.33. They say Evan Stewart's real life 40 is. 5-star guy. Texas A&M. A catch in traffic. I'd probably have to go him over him. What are his physicals? Elite acceleration. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Or do I take Arian Smith? Arian Smith is faster. What's Arian Smith? Where is he? This is the biggest decision of the franchise. Unless Arian Smith got selected. Am I losing it? I don't even see Arian Smith anymore, which tells me he maybe got selected. Okay, which makes this decision easier. I'm gonna go Evan Stewart. Okay. 89 speed, 94 acceleration. Tyler Lockett type player. A catch in traffic. You can see his acceleration's good. 6 foot, 175 pounds. He could be our next Tyler Lockett. He was a good receiver. Was Arian Smith not there? That's what's got me frustrated. Was he not? Am I just missing something? Because I looked, I thought he was there. I really did. Yeah, someone took him like literally right before we did. That makes sense. Evans, hey, I'm happy with that pick. In the second, I think very similar stats to Tyler Lockett. And Tyler Lockett, realistically, I probably have to replace. So I'm not mad about that pick. Tyler Lockett is 32 years old. He's gonna fit in. We already have a burner. I'm curious to see how that works. I'm cool with it. And he's hidden dev, which means he's obviously good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, going into pick number 3. Some of the guys in the league they brought to my attention because they follow college football really closely, and they're like, there is no chance that he's an 89 speed. He's literally a track star and like the number 2 transfer player in the league. So I'm putting together an argument to see if we can like, hey, I'm trying to find his 40 time. 89 speed made no sense. Okay, this pick right here, this is where there's a few different like, I'm considering this. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it just seems early for it. But I want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, there's quarterbacks in this draft. Haynes King is 6'3" with a 4.45 40. That's fast. That's really fast. If things don't work out this year, I'd have an option. Is he a strong arm 6'3"? Haynes King, is he a real person? 4'5", 40. He's fast in real life. 6'3", throw power decent. Even as an option, just to have a backup quarterback, sure, we're going to go for it. 91 speed, 88 acceleration, 86 throw power. Okay, honestly, build-wise, not a horrible QB for a third-round pick. Does he start? No. But I also had no sweet clue. I had looked through all the prospects like 10 times, and I felt like at least bringing in a back, like with him being 4'4" speed, I could definitely leverage him for something. Like someone's going to give me money for him. And if things start to go horrible and I just can't win for whatever reason with Rourke, I now have a really capable backup. So that makes me happy. We'll see you guys for the 4th round pick, but I'm cool with that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, final round. I want to look into your defensive line or try and get someone who can maybe be like a edge rusher for us, Princely. Like just kind of looking for someone who it's a long shot, 6'4" run stopper. He's fast, but I just don't know if that's the pick. If he's not the fastest, who is? Josiah Stewart, Tyler Grubbs. It's not all about speed at this position, but in some ways it is. When you're this late in the draft, I would say Borders is interesting to me. What's this guy's skills? C awareness. 6'4", power wrestler. Tyler Batty. I'll take Latham. 82 speed, 83 excel, 6'4". Okay, I can live with that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, draft recap. How did we do on our picks? First pick, Tony Grimes, 70 overall, incredibly fast. McCullough, 75 overall. That's a really good overall at that. Grimes, I kind of like Grimes is very fast. Like I could leverage this pick for anything. I could definitely get a 1st round pick next year for someone like Tony Grimes. Get one upgrade, you're laughing. It was the best thing that was there at the time. Evan Stewart, I'm continuing to argue my case. The dude on NFL Draft Buzz, they're saying he has a 4.33 40 at 89 speed. So I'm arguing my case. I'm going to try and get that because we do. Haynes King is kind of what I thought he was. A little bit of a risk at that pick, but there just wasn't a lot. In the 3rd round, you're kind of just there. What's Buddy's throw power? Because yeah, Haynes isn't it. 87 throw. I could definitely get something for him though. Like 91 speed, you don't see every day. So that's why I'm kind of glad that I did that. Deshaun McCall is my favorite player that I picked. I'm really glad about this one because even though he's not fast, 6'5", 227 pounds, 85 speed, like 6'5" at safety, no matter how fast you are. You guys always say I complain about speed, and I am complaining about Evan Stewart. That's got to be fixed. I looked up Evan Stewart's Instagram and everything. I'm like, this guy is an absolute beast. But even without the speed, stud. 75 overall. I'm excited to kind of see him, especially work with Rourke this year. Overall, I look at this. I give this draft. What do you guys grade it? Give it an A, B, C, or D right now. I think we did pretty good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, week number 1. It's showtime, dude. I think I just got to figure some stuff out. It's time. I care about winning. I love this game. It's time to freaking dance. Good news. Evan Stewart. I showed the 4.33, which technically would be like 95, 96, but I'm not going to. I settled. It was like a suits negotiation that went on. I settled at 93 speed. I was happy with. Just because I'm like, the dude runs a 4.33. Like, so we settled. We're good. Evan Stewart. I'll show you guys the rookies. This is exciting. Evan Stewart now is a 4.33 running. He's going to be wearing number 1. I'm really, 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 really excited for this pick. As a 2nd round pick, I think this was a steal. He's really famous. Like I followed his Instagram and I was like, this guy's legit. I started watching his highlights, so I'm invested. The other rookies that will be starting are number 1, we have Tony Grimes, who I'm really pumped to see kind of how he does. Like, he's a tough DB, dude. Like, big, fast, strong. I'd love to see him progress. And then last but certainly not least, the replacement. And honestly, drafted with the same pick. I traded Jamal to draft this guy, and I think it was a win. I think it was a huge win. He's going to be our starting strong safety, and hopefully he can just go crazy, get picks. Because I could see him becoming a fan favorite. He's already one of my favorites, so I could definitely see him becoming a fan favorite. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Devin Witherspoon. He's going to go up to a 90 overall. Would love a breakout with him this year. He gets +1 speed. Beautiful. He was good last year, but not good enough for a breakout. Tyler Lockett, we got to have a long talk about because I love this guy. I really do. And it absolutely pains me to think about a world where he's not on my team. But, like, look at this. Dude got absolutely punched in the face in the offseason. And it's like, it's time. I hate to be the one to say it. We had a great year with Tyler Lockett, one of my all-time favorite players. Shout out Boya Mafe. He's an X factor now. But it's time for JSN, Evan Stewart, and these guys to kind of take over and to be the main kind of players here. Tyler Lockett is not going to be an every down player anymore, which pains me to say because I really love him. Barron was an unreal user last year. He gets his job back. He's now star development, which helps a lot, and he gets +1 speed there, 92 speed. He is already 24 years old, so that's a little bit of an issue. Curtis Rourke in potential, not I don't want to say his last dance, but he gets another year. He had a really good rookie year. I didn't go into it expecting him to be our starter this year, but he was good enough that I figured it would be the best decision for me to make him the starting quarterback. Because personally, I think he's a beast. So quarterback-wise, guys, we're going to do our official depth chart here. At QB, Curtis Rourke. At running back, Kenneth Walker III. At receiver, DK Metcalf, Evan Stewart, and JSN. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Love that. Noah Fant at tight end. Left tackle, Charles Cross. Left guard, Anthony. Oh, actually, the left guard is where I'm going to put Jenkins, because I got a rookie on the other spot. Right tackle, Abraham Lucas. Left end, Derek Hall's getting a chance this year with Boya Mafe. Defensive tackle, Chris Jenkins. DB room is crazy. Woolen, Wiggins, all of the above. Like it is a really good DB room that we have here. Like insane. Probably one of the best DB rooms I've ever had. McCullough is playing up top on that side. Sub linebacker, we run around with Barron and Jarek Reed. And then our slot DBs, which is going to be a little bit of a change this year, is going to be Tony Grimes and Witherspoon. With that all being said, it's personal this year. I know I'm good. I know I can do it. I know I can win games. I had a ton of fun with this team last year. I just got to put it together in the playoffs. And I think this could be a dynasty. Guys, okay, so the new players, dude, McCullough. Oh, that's tough. That's so tough having him up top. So glad I made that pick. I was very close to going receiver at that spot. The guy that I was actually thinking of picking was there, but I ended up waiting, getting Evan Stewart. That to me is a big time win. Good play. Tony, oh gosh, Tony Grimes. Welcome to the NFL, Tony. Welcome. Woolen now has superstar devs, by the way. That's a change since last year. Woolen, and that is maybe a good reason to move Woolen to play back on the inside. You know what I mean? Like bring Woolen in to kind of play the inside part. So that way he's the one defending stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like that would be the move. I ideally want him the one defending that. Woolen. Okay. Dang, I'll see myself out. Tough opener. Good throws, good plays. Shout out to him. Dang. Okay, that's not how I saw that going at all. Dot, let's go. Good job. Quick throw by Curtis Rourke. So this season, some of the ideas that I have to like help us in general, get a little bit more creative, less just like under center reliant, like throw some screens, stuff like this. Evan Stewart with his first catch of his career. Let's go. Pumped for him as a prospect. The creativity aspect, I think, needs to be a big piece that I look to, like RPOs, helping work out, making things as simple as possible. All those things together are kind of what help win games and put up good stats. Like, I don't want Rourke's a better thrower than he was last year. It's blatant. But also other teams are going to be better as well. So we're just going to have to be that much better.
Back to throw again.
Dot. Love that. Love that. Love the pocket presence. 4 for 5, 63 yards to start this game. That, my friends, is a good beginning.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Just gotta make 2 people miss. If it's one-on-one, just throw it to Metcalf.
They'll look to throw.
He'll catch it. Every time, red zone. Elite first drive. Like, honestly, this is the Rourke season. This is where we're going to see how good is Curtis Rourke. It's going to be decided very, very, very quickly. And I want to make the jump with him to, like, elite level status. And I think adding Stewart, some new weapons on here, like, is going to help.
And Charles, nothing like squaring off with a
Boy, Amafe.
division rival in week 1. Do you like that they are
Okay.
matching up this early?
Tough.
Or would you prefer
Mafe was almost there. Mafe being an X factor is amazing. That's like easily the most unexpected part of this at this point is the fact that he is now an X factor. That's amazing to me. Julian, I love you. And Grimes gets it. The Grimes pick, I know I got hate from. I can just tell. Sometimes I make a pick that I'm like, people are going to hate that I just picked him. But honestly, I said from the beginning, this is about the Legion. This is about bringing back the best secondary in the NFL. So if you think I'm not going to spend picks on the secondary, you're crazy. Good job, Rourke. Way to go, sir. Just throw it to him. Just throw it to him. Yep. It's an easy catch. As soon as he plays back kind of in like deep cover 3, I'm just going to put him on a hitch and just throw it.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Flushed out right.
Curtis! Curtis! Step up! Elevate, Curtis! I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I promise you I'm here. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. That was amazing. Like, out of the pocket. That was like football and on the money. Isn't life funny? 14-7. Good stuff. Man, oh man, that was good.
On first down, it's Purdy.
Barron, he's back. Don't forget about him. The most cheated, should have been defensive rookie of the year last year. 8 picks in his rookie year. Don't forget about him. Good stuff, Barron. Beautiful lurk by me. He's one of my favorite users I've had. All these things, everything you're seeing right now is why I was so mad that I lost that game to the Lions. I truly felt like this year could be pretty special. Slide.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Yep. Way to go, Evan. Way to go. Time out. Okay, I'm looking just for the under here. Looking just for the under. Good job, sir. Time out. It's playing pretty like backed off coverage, so I'm just trying to make sure that I take my checkdowns. Is an incredibly important part of winning in this game. Heads up.
So far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and
you gotta hurry it. You gotta hurry it. You just gotta snap it. Even if it's like, it's just gotta be a throw. You can't get sacked. You just gotta make sure you throw the ball. Just not right to him, preferably. Yeah, that's all right. I can live with that. Oh, we get ball at half.
Establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one.
DK.
So now they want to make sure that they get that going. So they truly
was DK. Here's the question for you: was DK underutilized last year? Be honest with me. Did I underutilize how good DK Metcalf was? I think the answer is yes. Now the other thing is, I did win a lot of games. Like I went 15-2. I was the #1 seed, but I think that all can be true, and it also can be true that he was in some ways underutilized last season. But I'm not saying that as 100%, but I think there's an argument to be made for it.
Escaping the pressure run. They'll set up a throw.
Good catch there.
They'll set up to throw.
Stewart
End zone caught. Touchdown.
into the NFL, kid.
A great effort there.
Welcome to the NFL, kid. That is his first career touchdown.
Seahawks take the opening.
Oh, okay, 21-7.
Now Purdy.
Barron again. Yep, got him again.
And trying to get it to Simmons,
Best
but
user.
it's intercepted. Now he breaks free in the middle of the
Two for
field.
him, all right.
And
Like,
so they return.
another good year, he becomes our Earl Thomas type safety. Like, we have Julian Love and him. Another good year with Barron, and the sky is the limit for this team. I promise you. It's just that it takes. I need a good year with the guy.
Not seeing it right now.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
Evan Stewart, good route, kid.
Down the middle, and it's
Perfect route at the top.
And they'll get this one to about
Like,
the 20-yard
he's kind
line.
of our new Tyler Lockett in some ways. Playing a lot like him. At this point, it's giving me major Tyler Lockett vibes. And he catches that well.
Backs targets one by one. Everywhere he looked, someone was covered. Only a matter of time.
Fans,
before someone got there.
close.
Bring him down.
And they're going to get him down.
Fourth down, this is a bit of a risk situation. Just because I don't want to lose this game, but I do feel confident that I can pick this thing out. No, and I can't. Okay, defense, just keep being great. Shoot, good defense.
Shotgun now with Purdy. And this turns into disaster.
Just lie to me and tell me that's not Derek Hall. Did Derek Hall just get his first sack? Shades of Boya Mafe last season in his first game. Okay.
Let's just say things not trending in
We're
the
buzzing.
direction 10, right at the 50-yard line. And they'll get him down as he's inside.
Curtis, you gotta chill, dude.
And they're gonna hurry back.
Curtis, I don't know what that was, but you gotta chill. I think this is one-on-one coverage.
Back to throw now on
I need
first
to be able to
down.
trust
He's
this.
gonna let this go. Back of the
I
end
need to be
zone.
able to trust this at some point. And I'm going to start soon.
Looking to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Can we timestamp that? Does that get a like?
Gets it past the 30, almost to the
Does that get a like? If you're here, get a like. Is that the coolest thing you've ever seen? I knew I messed up.
drive alive.
Watch this player. I knew I messed up when I scrambled. So I was like, let's lateral it back to Kenneth. That's maybe the best play I've ever had in my entire life.
Make plays with his feet.
I really hope we all get to witness that.
They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the
I
great
can't believe what I
coverage.
just did.
Oh, he
I
can
really
run
can't.
too.
Can I? No, I'm trying to throw an absolute book.
And
Trying to get the ball to Evan Stewart over the wall. That was open too.
picked up by 10.
Okay, similar Rourke issues. Let's be honest. I'm having similar Rourke issues, missing some throws that I feel like should be there, but this should be a win. Dang, like, I just want him to be able to make those throws. Why can't he make those throws?
Back to throw, Purdy.
Got him. Devin Witherspoon, that makes me happy.
And that should do it. Picked
That
up
makes me
by
happy.
10.
That makes me so happy him getting a pick.
Get him down
Because
as he's all the way to the 36-yard
he goes up to
line.
superstar. I promise you I can go on a run. I promise you I can win some bowls.
So
Like,
the 36 now, first and 10.
I just need, like, well, I don't need anything else, but, like,
Now it looks like
imagine.
he'll
Just
throw
imagine.
here. Point differential, 2 scores. Pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
And here we go on 2nd and 12. That is taken in by the time. Now back to throw. Flush to his
Good
right.
job. Follow him there. Good job. Okay. GG's, dude. Stellar start. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The Tampa Bay Bucks. This is a good player in the league. I've played him in some Super Bowls before. Now, that week 1 game I'm happy with in a lot of ways. I felt like that was a success. Like, we'll look at our stats real quick. The 2 interceptions are just me. It's kind of, I'll be honest, we're at the point with Curtis Rourke where it's like, okay, what are we? Is this going to be our guy? And if it is, like, I got to throw the ball. I got to make sure that we're throwing the ball a lot, and you can see the results. A lot of good games on this side of the ball. Derek Hall got a sack, and then 2 picks for Barron and 1 for Witherspoon, which are probably the 2 that I'm most concerned with getting upgrades at this point. One thing that I'm going to change is just where my safeties play. I want my safety on the right to be Love, and then I want McCullough to play on the other side. And that's just because I think I'd benefit from that. I think McCullough's like size on the left side and Love's KO abilities will like be better utilized there. I could be wrong, but I do think that's kind of a thing. To give you guys a heads up of players that we have to negotiate with, we have $169 million. Now, with that money, literally we have to sign everyone on our team. But what's Kenneth Walker, DK Metcalf, Tariq Woolen, who's now a superstar, and Boya Mafe all get signed, and Julian Love gets signed, even though he doesn't want to be here, then we will have some money. But that's why I didn't go crazy in free agency. I'm like, if I end up losing some of those guys because I signed some random dude in free agency, you guys have every right to be upset at me about something like that. DK Metcalf gets an upgrade, which is lovely. And then last but not, Tariq Woolen gets an upgrade. I'm going to get a zone to that. Like, I could play 2 KOs, but then I'd have to play. He gets +1 speed. He got 99 speed. That's insane. That's absolutely bananas. Can I get medium route on him? Medium route is at 85 overall. So he has short and deep route KO, which are both excellent abilities. As it is, Evan Stewart gets an upgrade. He was a great overall, and with that, I felt like he just looked like a receiver, kind of like that what Tyler Lockett was at one point for them. Just fast, really good route runner, a great complementary receiver to the like burner that we have in DK Metcalf. Tony Grimes gets an upgrade, +1 man-to-man. He looked good in that game, I thought. He had the fumble recovery, kind of a stud. Okay, big time week 2. Let's go.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Walker, thank you, Walker. Way to collect and to just be a great player. Good job.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
Good route, Stewart.
They'll look to throw again.
Yep, Fant.
Pass. And it's a fumble. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
I love you, Fant, but bro, you suck.
Back to throw here.
Got him. Let's go, Witherspoon. Dude. What? Okay. I guess. I don't know what that even was. Witherspoon has 2 picks in 2 games. This needs to be his year. It really does.
I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And he's got his man. He'll drop to throw. Flushed out right.
Possibility to keep it on certain plays.
And he's across the chalk.
Way to go, Kenneth. Okay, the fumble was a mess. Witherspoon came out, made a big play for us.
Ken Walker.
Still best defense in the league.
They'll try and throw for it here. Escaping the pressure right.
JJ, I hate to be the one to disrespect you, but that's Boya Mafe. And I don't want to be the one to have to tell you, but that's Boya Mafe.
Because I think the team's going to look at my coach. Why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence
Good job.
in the defense.
Out of the gun, Walker with it.
Good job, Walker.
And he
A team under 100 yards of total offense, you're going to win 99 times out of 100. And the one game you lose, you'll know who to blame.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
Shoot. Go, Grimes. Good tackle, Grimes. I like Grimes. Kind of, he's one of my favorite players. I'm going to say it. He's one of them. Oh, that's a great route. McCullough.
They're going to look to throw.
McCullough's got no hips. He's got no hips. I went for the hit stick of the century with him, but that was a disaster. Oh, I almost got the lurk. I almost got the lurk. Yep. Don't fumble. Do not fumble. Fumble. Do not fumble sounded very close to fumble in that situation, but I promise I was not telling him to fumble again.
From the gun, it's Walker. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. As it completes.
Okay, what are we in here?
They're going to try and throw.
Stud. You're so good, Rourke. Thank you, sir. I would be lying to your face if I said we didn't need that. That was unreal. Good job. JSN, welcome to the team. I know I haven't thrown to you as much as I probably should, but that's a me thing and not a you thing. If I throw to anybody here, it's a streak. It's a streak to DK. That's all right. Even though he didn't catch that, that's not an L for me. Oh, I have my punter at kicker. Good eye. I just realized that Michael Dixon's my kicker. I might not even... Do I even have a kicker on the roster? Yeah, I have Rosa. Okay, that's better. I thought maybe I didn't. I gotta go sign one because, yeah, McManus. I didn't sign McManus, so... Good catch by me. Get there? It's alright. Okay, good half.
You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
I dare you! I dare you to cut in! I love Barron. Barron's the GOAT, dude. Barron is going to have another all-pro season and get abilities. We're going to figure this whole thing out. I promise you we're going to figure this out.
Because they're down 2 scores. We got to come out.
2nd and 5.
He's got good defense. He's stopping the run. He's kind of stopping everything, honestly. If I'm being truthful, he's doing a good job against everything. Dot. Cool. Rourke is amazing.
They'll look to throw. Throw out wide to Walker. Now back to throw. Flush to his right. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. He's got the lane, and there he goes. And it's a pick 6. He brings it.
So mad at myself for that. I'm just so incredibly annoyed with myself about that. That's just so unacceptable.
They'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
I don't know why he'd go for that to make it a 1-point game. But I guess you make it a 1-point game even if I get 7, but he sucked on offense all game. Why give him a free 7? Oh my gosh.
They'll set up to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Stewart, I don't deserve you, kid. I don't deserve you, Stewart. How he just caught that ball. Blitz that guy on the outside. Caught him. Get upfield. 304. I'm going to try and be a little bit smart here. I don't have to be crazy smart. I don't have to be the smartest guy in the room, but I want to take the clock down at least a little bit. Can't run against him at all.
They'll set up a throw.
Slide.
And he'll protect. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to
Good
lead
read.
to another first
Good
down
read,
as
yep.
the tackles
That's why I wanted to get that ball to. So worked out perfectly.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Call game. Guys, we won. I wouldn't like to say, I don't really need to, I don't want to say anything other than that. All I know is we won the game. Was it pretty? Absolutely not. Was it good? No. Was it the worst thing I've ever seen? Eh. Was it very bad? It was very bad, but it's a win.
Again, Walker.
GG's, guys. GG's. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, start of the season. It's been fine for Rourke, I would say. Not amazing. Not amazing. It's been I don't know. I don't move overly well with him. I believe we have a new Rams user. I think he left after the playoffs of the last one. But all I know is that we're 2-0. It's not great football. I wouldn't even say it's necessarily good football, but we're 2-0. We're just winning still with dominating defense. But no sacks. So I need Boya Mafe. Boya Mafe's been everywhere, but just has literally nothing to show for it. Okay, week 3, Rams week. Okay, so week 3 here. Who do I negotiate with first? So let's just see. Kenneth wants 13 million. DK wants 19 million. Woolen wants 12 million. All workable contracts. Boya Mafe wants. That's only gonna get worse. I'm gonna try and lock this in right now because that contract is only gonna get worse as his overall goes up. That contract's gonna suck really soon. Woolen also, as his overall goes up, he's probably only gonna ask for more. He's got high interest in staying. Boom. These guys, see, the nice thing is people want to play in Seattle. Kenneth Walker, I can offer the same thing. Boom. All neutral deals. DK Metcalf. DK is going to be interesting. Julian Love. This is the one. He was a pain last year. I think I have to offer him. Like, yeah. Julian, I was put in a bad situation with that last year. Abraham Lucas is going to have to go. But I told you guys, I'm like, we got some contracts that need to be signed. The reason Tyler Lockett's not playing as much this year is mostly because, like, what does he want? Yeah, $11 million at 33 years old. I love you, dude, but, like, not that much. No, it's not quite that. We got a tandem breakout on defense, which is solid. What do you got for me, man? What do you got for me? Tariq Woolen. Devin Witherspoon does play. Witherspoon's got 2 picks. And Witherspoon's going to get XP because of this. He gets 2,500 XP. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, going into week 3, we're buzzing.
They'll try and throw for it here.
Throw the same thing twice in these leagues and when you get picked the second time. Can't do it.
And they will finally stop him, but a great return. All the way down to the 16-yard line.
Defense, bail me out. Oh, I needed him to catch that first one. I really did.
On 3rd down, Lawrence escaping the pressure right. And he will not be able to hang on to the count. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence, eluding the pressure right. This will be caught just in.
Good defense.
They'll try to run it in. It's
That's such good defense.
able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 4 yards that gets him close to the goal.
Twice.
But it also brings
He was on
him a
4th down the last drive, the last
looking down from our
series. Well, not the last series. What do you even call that? Set of downs. We got him back on 4th down again. It's just a matter of, are we going to figure something out here? I think I know. Is he going to do a bubble? I love this defense. I love this defense so much.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
That's best throw of the season. There it is. Go, Evan.
30, inside the 10.
Get your steps in. Fitbit, 10,000. Daily step goal activated. Flex on him. Flex on him.
Take a little time to find its footing. Hard to navigate the always tough NFL.
Lawrence's throw come up 1st and 10. Play action. It's Lawrence.
Woolen. Dude, it cracks me up every single time someone throws at this guy. Like, you can't. It's an island. It truly is an island wherever he is. It's not even remotely fair. But I don't care.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Dot. Go, 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 Stewart! That same post worked again. Similar post. Not the other one was actually in bunch. Kind of a skinny post thrown really, really, really well. Hey, we're having a bit of a game here, and Stewart is kind of going crazy. Things you love to see.
They go play action now. Lawrence. They'll roll him out right. Going up top.
Oh, good try, Witherspoon. Witherspoon's been everywhere this year. Like, his season's been... People aren't really having success when they throw a Witherspoon. That's as simple as I can put it.
Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Punt it. Punt it. Head coach have already made that decision.
Now it's Lockett.
Okay, be smart here.
They're going to look to throw. Smith and Jiggle.
Thank you, game. I don't know. These guys love Rourke. They must. They must.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. And the Rams will signal for
Really disagree with the call to take a timeout there. To me, taking a timeout here helps me. I don't see any way it helps him, other than the fact that he maybe thinks, given the score of the game, that he could get the ball back. But I just feel like he helped me a lot right there. Like, yeah, you're trying to get the ball back, but at the end of the day, well, truthfully, because of the score, I think I might have actually done the same thing. You know what? Initially, I was questioning what he did, but
they'll look to throw here on 1st down. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
why did I do that?
Heck of a play there to get to him quickly.
I saw a clip, and I don't know why. That's too much confidence in my defense, and I deserve to lose. I deserve to lose this game. That's way too much confidence. But I saw Kenneth Walker, and I was like, if I pitch this and I get a touchdown, it could be the greatest clip ever. Now, shouldn't have done it. I'll own it. Definitely shouldn't have done it.
Following the fumble recovery, Lawrence. And from the shotgun, Lawrence flushed out right. They'll get this one to... And they'll throw on 1st down with Lawrence.
You got no timeouts.
Remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
That was a dot, though. He tried to catch that. To me, I think I would have went for the rat catch and like the juke, just given the time, but thankful that he didn't. He gets ball at half. Couple stops. This is GG's.
They're going on 4th down. Lawrence forced out to his left.
McCullough! This is a snuggie. This is such a snuggie. It's not even remotely funny. McCullough gets his first pick. He is like, imagine if he got superstar 6'5" safety with KO abilities. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to jinx anything. I'm just saying. It would be pretty cool. Oh my god.
It's incomplete.
Oh, Curtis.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
You got stuck on the line. If you don't have a dot here, you got some major issues. Yeah. Good job, fans. I was gonna say, if you don't have something to throw when your opponent gets stuck on the line, look in the mirror time. Definitely look in the mirror time.
To save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Well, that's the third interception for Lawrence.
I hate to laugh, but this guy is really.
Be aggressive, didn't they? They didn't want to try and work their way past
touchdown.
Good throw.
Who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go in.
That's caught inside the
McCullough almost got his second pick there, but it's not super fast.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Show off that 99 throw power, kid. Thank you! Flag, flag, flag. That's 99 throw power. Power is power. Power is power. Man, like that was 70 yards downfield. I don't know what that was. I actually think Stewart catches that.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
I just should probably start blocking.
When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well.
That's not a touchdown. I don't want to play Madden anymore. And that's Metcalf.
He'll look to throw.
I love that matchup. At some point I need to get to the point where I can just lob fades to him in the red zone every time. But we're not there yet. But that's where we need to get to. Barron. Dude, Barron might get I think I have like a TF.
Now Lawrence on 3rd and long. Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. 4th down. Here's Lawrence. He's going to try and go
McCullough again. That's 2 for him. That's 2 for him. This guy's so bad that he might just create the Legion himself the way he's playing in this game. Okay, so tandem breakout. I think, you know what? Yeah, we got that, didn't we? I never get this one. Woolen literally had 2 picks. +3 man and +3 zone. McCullough is the one that just had the absolute game of the century. That was a snuggie. I also couldn't move. Evan Stewart had 2 big catches. Defensively, still not a whole lot. Barron was solid, but 2 from McCullough, which could matter. If I can have a good year with him, dude, oh my gosh, that would be insane. Okay, part 2, defensive. So when you get a defensive breakout in this game, you get, essentially it kind of continues and goes. It's crazy how contagious making everyone in the defensive room and stepping up. I love it, kind of chemistry. Wow. So that would boost my entire defense if I can force. That's not impossible. We probably I think we averaged that last year, like 2 interceptions a game. I was hoping that McCullough would get some type of breakout opportunity because he had 2 picks. He didn't, is what it is. The important part of this game is 100% this. I need to get 300 passing yards with him. I don't know for sure if it'll guarantee me +5 medium, +5 deep if I do it. It's random, but like, honestly, if he's gonna be our guy, it needs to happen. I got to, at some point, start getting some crazy stats with him. Mafe gets another +2 finesse move. He's turning into one of the better defensive players in the entire league. Kenneth Walker's close to human joystick, which I'm pumped for. I want to see kind of what he looks like with human joystick. +1 carrying, +2 spin move as well. Evan Stewart gets an upgrade. He's going to go up to a 79 overall, which is clutch. +1 awareness, +1 medium route running. And yeah, divisional game. We're undefeated. Let's keep it up. Oh, okay, keep buzzing. Keep doing what we're doing. Who does he have? Does he have many different players this year? Boya Mafe's been everywhere but nowhere all at once. Like, no stats. You wouldn't, if you looked at a stat sheet, you wouldn't even know that he showed up this season. But if you've actually watched the games, you definitely would know he showed up this season because he's been excellent.
Eluding the pressure right.
Great defense.
To clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Dancing to his left. And last week.
And you look at their start, a win, a loss, then a win. This might be something we see.
Oh, Witherspoon. Shoot.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Flush to his right.
Cut in. Cut in. I just wanted him to cut in so badly.
Throwing now is Murray. Man open left side is Brown. Murray now to throw.
Oh, wow. Good throw.
Jacobs.
I think he did.
Is into the end
Dang.
zone. Touchdown.
Okay, we got a game, fellas. Let's go.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
JSN. Simple.
Jackson Smith and Jigba. They'll be
I wanna get things looking a little simpler. I feel like the game has just been very spotty this last little bit. And I want to smooth things out. Nice catch, Stewart. Perfect throw over there. I just want to get everything chill again to where we can and have an offense where I can throw the ball deep and throw the ball to Walker and run the ball. Something that I'm quite comfortable in.
Flushed out right.
I'm shocked that I had that much time. I am shocked that I had. I can't believe that. I like the run call on. I also hate it. Shoot.
Looking to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Fumble it forward or something.
They cannot convert.
Good defense.
Murray now on first down.
Witherspoon.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
3 for him on the year, by the way. Thank you. I'll take the ball right back. Appreciate you, dude.
They'll set up a throw. Going for
9-9 throw power. If that's on, be perfect. It's not. It's super freaking short. Oh, I gotta look in the mirror. I don't want to. Because it's not. I'm undefeated, but I am mentally defeated. I don't know how that, if that makes sense. Offensively, I am defeated, but I am undefeated in the game.
On the job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Now Murray. He's going to air one out.
I think I got that. No. Oh, I got the pick animation. I got the correct good pick animation on that. I just didn't get the pick. Shoot.
Now they're going for it. Hits Murray.
I hate this game.
Deep, looking for more.
It's saying that I ran into him. It's going to do pass interference on me.
And on fourth down,
You
big call.
gotta be kidding.
Now Murray throwing on second down. This is caught. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be brought
Best case scenario for him, he's at the 1 yard line.
1 yard line.
We're not getting the ball back.
Now the Seahawks forced to use
We are not getting the ball back.
timeout. And with
Unless he does
halftime on the
something
horizon,
stupid.
They'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Here's Jacobs. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
You don't realize it, but this DK route is like one of the best routes in the game. You just don't know it. You don't know it until you see it. Make the throw, Rourke! I'm not saying that was underthrown, but that was completely underthrown.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
2 seconds left. Okay, get points.
He's going to be out of bounds.
That's better than nothing. He backed way off right there, but I got my, I can't do anything about this. Oh, he's going to ice me?
Now we'll get a late timeout.
Dude, you have no idea. You trying to ice me right there just helped me out immensely because I have a punter at kicker right now, so. And you can't ice before half.
This will be from
I think
56 yards
we
out.
got that. Come on.
And his kick is good.
We'll take it. And we get ball at half.
That they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Oh, nice move. And he is going to have a Seahawks
Good
first
throw.
down. as
Dude,
they're
that's a
able to
big
get the
situation.
third down conversion.
Like, big time situation that
Down
was.
to the ground, here's Walker. And this 2nd and 1. They'll find Metcalf. Back to throw.
Thought.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks.
Good throw, Curtis.
Touchdown. Noah Fant, his 3rd touchdown.
It's saying I need to go for this. I don't agree. I just don't agree. But I'm going to, but I don't agree. I think taking just the point and making it 4 is good. So that way if he gets a touchdown, it's still a 3-point game. Rather than if he gets a touchdown, it's a 4-point game. Or if he gets, yeah. I think you just take your points here.
Murray now on 1st down. Flushed out right. Jacobs going to try the middle.
Half is fun when the other person jukeboxes you. Way more fun with, but like at least here if he gets 3 points.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And a good to throw. It's Murray.
I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Okay, 225. We kind of need an onside. I don't know why I fell for that running back angle. I really don't, but I shouldn't have.
I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
This guy is 0-10 versus me, and I just lost to him. It's the first time this guy's ever beat me, so I probably would dance too. That's a bad read on my part.
They'll look to throw again. They'll fire one downfield.
Bro, Rourke sucks. He is really struggling. He misses more easy throws than anybody. He misses more. Let's just see. This is just for us to see. Let's just put in the other guy for one play.
As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
Even just for one snap, just to see, like, there's no way he can be less accurate than what we've had. Well, he probably can, but... Well, Haynes is Haynes. We'll figure things out. GG's. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, tough game. A really tough game that we just had. That was not our... when they make our greatest hits of Seahawks franchise, that game won't be in it. Left me in a position where I was like, well, I'm frustrated. I just don't know. We get redemption in a couple weeks against that same guy, but I'm frustrated a little bit statistically. I just feel like we're not playing good, and we're just I don't know. There's a lot of issues going on right now. Nobody's getting to the quarterback, which is so different from last year when like we were getting constant, endless pressure. That's gone. We haven't gotten, like, Mafe couldn't be further from getting pressure. Rourke and me have been a terrible combination. On the ground, I'm averaging 4 a pop, which is causing me I did one run with Haynes, and Haynes got hit. I don't think Haynes is necessarily the answer either, but the games are only going to get more difficult. We got 3 really tough games coming up that we got to kind of bounce back, figure some things out, and just I don't want this season to be a wash and over one game. Like, I want to bounce back. I want to make Rourke great. I want to figure out the QB position and go from there. Because I know we're a good team. Tariq Woolen's been awesome. Julian Love's had a pretty good year. I really like this McCullough. Like, I know we're good. It's just we got to put it together. Week 5, stay alive.
They'll drop to throw. He's going to air one out. And this is caught there.
It's interesting how bad Wiggins got burnt right there.
On the season. And the Saints
oh, yikes.
Here's Walker to start the drive.
Get out of there. Walker, you should be gone, Walker. That's on me. Too many jukes. I think if I stay true to that, I would have been totally fine. I think he ran commit. Gotcha! We're back. He ran commit 100%. He ran commit right, which I respect because 98% of the time, when I come out in that formation, I'm doing a certain thing. But for that 1% that I don't, it's tough.
He'll try again with the arm here second down. Into the hands of Perry. Didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2 minutes.
There we go. Nwosu. Hey, half a sack for both of them. He may do a different combo here. He usually only does about 2 route combos all game. I am so lost on what's happening in that because Woolen is legit like inside shade playing that, and he's still getting open somehow. Don't ask me how, but he is.
He'll drop to throw.
Yep, there's someone there. Third down.
They'll look to throw here. Alvin Kamara reeling it in on back-to-back. Try to pound it in, Kamara.
Oh, angles. Angles. Shoot. Okay, he's moving on us. Good for him. This is gonna be a high-scoring battle, it looks like.
They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10.
Good run. We get ball at half, so I think this drive, it's in my best interest to be a little bit smart. I don't have to be crazy smart, but I think I want to try and take a little bit of the clock here. Good job, Kenneth. Okay, let's take it to the 2-minute. Optimally, I score with like no time left. I get the ball back. I score again, and we win the game. That is how you get out of a tough game last week. Our schedule is going to be difficult. These are the things that I feel like we could do to really help this. Ooh. Man, he makes a lot of adjustments.
They're going to look to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And unable to connect.
I hate that read.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Incomplete.
They cannot convert.
It was a good throw.
So certainly an interesting call there to
It
go.
was a good. Well, good is maybe a bit of an overstatement, but it was a decent throw. Shoot.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He finds his man,
breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field, and now he's trying on.
He'll look to throw. On the check down, he finds Kamara. Touchdown, Saints.
We're out of it. Oh my gosh, this is horrible.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. He's on his way.
And to settle for at least 3 points, I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop here.
I'm not going to use my time. He's only got 1 timeout, so I want to see how he plays this.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
Good defense. Okay, he might only get 3. Horrible half. Like, straight up. Just, oh my gosh, we suck.
But the scoreboard facing that deficit, a 3-score game, Charles. But look, there's plenty of time to go here.
Okay, we're down bad. Just, I'm willing to say it. We are down a little bit bad. Yeah, guard that with your. How's your DB Fire 2 doing against that? Go, Stewart. Thank you, Stewart. How's your DB Fire 2 treating you there, bud? Good stuff. Okay, needed that. I needed that very badly.
Into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side, but this is a unit that has to be.
Bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
He's going to loft one deep left side here.
That's crazy.
Touchdown.
That's crazy. Oh, okay, he got me again. Okay, we're not necessarily out of this, but we're definitely not super in this game. But we're not. If he stops me here, we'll be completely out of it, and we'll be on a wildly bad 2-game losing streak.
2nd and 11.
So I hope that's not the case.
Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return. 4th and 5. Back to throw again. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted.
We just gotta. We can't throw a pick.
At least to this point, Charles, and one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well, and that's
Winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So they're...
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway.
Okay.
Inside the 10.
We're not out of this. The crazy thing is, an onside kick, we're right back in this thing, 100%.
61 yards.
100% we are right back in this thing. But we need an onside right here, like badly.
Need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the Saints
It's all right.
hands
Okay, defense, just get a stop. Just simple, get a stop.
But they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and...
Oh my gosh.
They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits. Over the middle. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Night long, nothing but pressure in his face. He's trying to stand up there and make throws. It's hard enough to do with the into positive yardage.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Not too well.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's
Stewart's the bright spot on this team by far.
inside the 10.
Stewart has definitely been our best player this season. But that's not a. There's not a lot of that going on right now, unfortunately.
He'll look to throw.
Nice catch.
And this will be caught.
Okay, got a chance to with an onside make it interesting. But without the onside kick, we're in a world of hurt here.
And none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
They should be able to run it down from here. Now it's Kamara in the pass. Oh, he lost the football. But it looks like one of the DBs.
I hope he loses. He's taunting in every single situation.
He'll drop to throw. Working the. They'll look to throw again. Smith and Jigba with the grab.
Time out.
Now the
I have to kind of take a shot here, I think.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He'll take a shot from the end zone. And this is intercepted.
GG's, dude. GG's. Okay, so guys, we're a mess. We are an absolute mess. I don't even know how to describe. I can't describe it better than just saying we're a mess. I feel like I have no rhythm to the offense. I feel like no one on defense is playing that good. We're getting torched. The things that worked really well for us year number one are working horribly for us. We can't stop anybody. Like, we are just, you name it, we're struggling with it. We are just an absolute dumpster fire everywhere. And it's driving me a little bit crazy. Evan Stewart's a stud. I really like him. But, like, at the end of the day, we can't do anything on offense. And, like, I'm not wanting to switch Rourke out. I love Rourke, but, like, I don't know. It's not working. Something is clearly just brutal. We barely threw a pick all last season, and now we're only throwing picks. Like, so many things are going wrong. We're going to try and just keep our head up and keep moving, but this is horrible. Good job, Kenneth. Okay, we're slowing this entire operation down to like a snail pace. We are just slowing the entire thing down. Like, no stress. We're not going to rush anything. We're playing in the rain and we need a win desperately. So we're just going to go back to basics and play football. It's all right, Kenneth. 3rd and 2. I can live with 3rd and 2.
Which is guarding against the air attack.
They'll try for the first with Walker.
Good run.
2 straight, and when you're talking about 2 games, that's nothing to panic about. They feel like they've
Get out of there. Good job, Walker. Good fight, kid. Simple. Just run the ball. Get a win. Get 1 win, then get 2 wins. Then figure it all out. But, like, the more you can make people have to stop the run, the more your passing game can just go insane with the right look. Like, you get 1 good look, touchdown.
And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it.
Slow down, Ethan. It's all right.
Now back to throw.
That's a great read. Get out of there, Stewart. Way to go, Stewart.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Like that throw right there, I blame that 100% on Rourke. The reason I blame that 100% on Rourke is that is a throw that should have been a touchdown. It was thrown out of bounds, awkwardly out of bounds. It shouldn't have been.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I don't know if why did I?
So it's been a long drive.
I don't know if I love that decision on 3rd and goal.
Now what do you do here?
Well, to me,
That's a ridiculous amount of trust in just a simple egg catch. And I probably shouldn't have done that.
And onward on 4th. They're going to look to throw. And he will score.
Curtis, you got to win back this team, dude. I've given up on you. And it's not even you, it's me. It's 100% me. But we got to win back this squad and we got to go win some games. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, 7-zip.
On first down, Lawrence. And this is caught by Williams. They'll run for the first time here with Kyron Williams. They run it again with Williams. And he'll be brought. Now they send a man in motion right.
Get out of there, McCullough. We got it.
And he is into the end zone.
We're just getting dotted. There's nothing really else to say. We're just getting absolutely dotted. Every play, every down, we're a great defense that literally we suck right now. To put it simply, we suck.
This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
Evan Stewart, good catch, Evan. Good catch. Timeout.
They'll look to throw here.
Rourke, it's got to be on target. It is. I knew he was in like some type of man coverage. His user did not take. Well, he was manned up on the running back and he didn't stick with him. Okay, we're back. 14-7 defense. I know it's been impossible, but just we got to get something. Get someone off the field. Simple. Somebody's got to get off the field.
Play action. It's Lawrence.
Good job, Julian Love. Good play, kid. I like it. I don't think his stats are great, but if I have to, I'll use my slow regression on him. If he doesn't have a good year, I desperately want to keep his abilities. What a interesting yet brilliant play call for that spot.
Now Lawrence on first down.
Come here. Got him, Barron. I don't know how many picks Barron has, but it's a lot.
Loose inside the 30.
I love him. I absolutely love him. Good stuff, Barron. Okay, offense. We have been offensively bad. Like, I'm offended with how bad our offense has been. So, that needs to change right now. Like, just, if we got to go to man-on-man routes, if we got to just bank on DK, just mossing everybody, whatever it is. Oh, I have him.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Gone, go, go, go! Come on, Kenneth! We're back. We are so back. We are so back. 21-7, couple good touchdowns. It's going to be all right. Defense, we're playing excellent. He does get ball at half, but now we got a little bit of a cushion here.
Things have happened.
A snap to Lawrence as he taps this forward.
Someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that
Need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Boyamafe didn't even give him a chance to pitch that ball. Do the same thing. I dare you. Do the exact same thing, please. And he did. Not. McCullough was there. McCullough almost pushed him back, actually.
On first and 10, it's Lawrence escaping the pressure right. In motion right. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And they work. Lawrence will throw. He'll buy some time right.
It's just faster than us. Shoot! Good job by him. Okay, we're just going to secure this thing by trying to run the ball a little bit. Just slowing things down, and we're going to make sure we don't sell this thing.
And the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Good job. Like I said, all I want to do here is just make sure that he can stop the run. This isn't a game that I can risk losing. It's not a game that I can risk having get to a point where we can lose. But I do think he just ran cover 0 on us, which tells me one thing. Rourke up top, please. It's at some point. Like, it's the most obvious cover 0 anyone's ever seen in their life. Like, I've never seen a more obvious cover 0 ever. And then I do that. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Took 14 minutes to throw the ball. Oh, I'm so down bad.
He'll look to throw. And he's brought down.
We suck. We suck.
Throwing now, Lawrence. Being chased out left.
Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Do I switch QBs? I don't know. I just feel I would feel bad. Like, Rourke's been really good, but like part of me thinks we need a new face. Like, we're just, but I do think but like the easy throws, like for example, they play cover 0. Instead of running, I'm like, I'm just gonna win the game. I'm just gonna throw this up there, take a 2-score lead. Easy dubs, victory. That's what's going on in my head. He overthrows it by 5 yards. It's like, how are we consistently overthrowing everybody? Yeah, I got something right there. Okay. Please, Brett. I'm not asking a lot from myself. I just need this to not be anything.
They run. It's Williams. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard.
Now
a timeout called for by the offense.
I'm losing it. It's happening. I'm losing my mind. Oh my gosh, he didn't. I promise you he didn't get that. Like, in what world? McCullough lurk this. He wants to throw the zig route. He wants to throw that zig route. Just lurk it. Nope, that was a dot though. He actually had that.
Here we go, gotta have it. Lawrence.
Madden, take a knee, Brett. Take a knee. And we need a team meeting. No coach is there, just a team meeting. We're all gonna get together and we're just gonna talk. We're all gonna get together and we're just gonna talk and figure out is this going to be a good team? Rourke, we're going to talk. Everyone's going to talk. GG's to this guy. I feel like we're down horrendous. But we're going to be 4-2. So, at the end of the day, it's not horrible, but oh my gosh. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, breakout. Okay, so we had a team meeting. The entire team met. We had an entire team meeting. And in the team meeting, Curtis Rourke was called up multiple times by everybody. And Haynes King, for one game, gets to start. This could be a dumpster fire. This could be the worst decision I ever make. However, I just don't care. Curtis, I love you, man. I feel dumb doing this. I really do. Because it's a me thing. But, like, dude, I can't win right now. I am so down horrendous at the moment that I just, like, I need a switch up. I need a hug. Like, something has to change here or we're going to lose every single game this season. So, Haynes King is going to get the start. A 3rd-round pick. He's getting a chance. I don't know. Curtis, how old is Haynes King? These are, I guess, the questions we got to ask. Because if it's not going to be like a long-term answer, like Curtis is already almost to a 76 overall. He's upgraded pretty nice. I just suck. But then if I play Haynes King and he sucks, then I can just be like, oh, he sucks. You know what I mean? Like I can just, who cares? Like he's bad anyways. I don't have to think about it anymore, and it's done. But then, yeah, my head's spinning. I don't really know what to do. I feel conflicted in like every single decision right now. I just want to win, and I know my defense is good enough. And the rookie, he's a 24-year-old rookie. That's got to be fake. How old is he in real life? I'm gonna lose my mind. How old is this guy in real life? Oh gosh, he is old. He is old. Oof, that's tough. I think I'm making a huge mistake, especially because of his age. They're the exact same age. Do I let Haynes play? Sure. No. I'm gonna stick. No, okay. We'll play him. We're gonna play him once. Good job, Baron. You're such a stud. You are so good, Baron. Like, couldn't ask for a better user. Truly could not ask for a better user. Okay, this is a big time game, especially because he was talking a little bit after that first one. It's like, dude, you're like 0-10 versus me, and you're gonna act like this is you just won the Super Bowl. Like, chill out for a second. Just because you watch YouTube and you know how to run double post doesn't mean you're good.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And now Murray's going to set up to throw.
Got him. Bag. Let's go. 3rd down.
They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league.
Hit him.
Throwing now is Murray. They will run.
Good job, defense. 2nd and 10. Hashtag getting our swagger back. That's what we're doing.
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man.
Oh my gosh, I need a hug. Oh, I need a hug.
Seahawks 21. Back to the running game with Jacobs.
That's the most stupid thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Here's Murray. Escaping the pressure right. And at the 41-yard line.
Okay, Rourke. This is Rourke's last dance. There's a quarterback waiting, and I promise you, Rourke, if he was not like 24 years old as a rookie, you'd be gone. Nice catch. Good job. Go up top. I'm angry. I'm so angry. I promise you. You can see it on my face. I'm heated. I'm absolutely heated. But sometimes being mad can be utilized into something amazing. Rourke, you're still my guy. I love you. Let's find a way to just freaking win everything because I'm sick of losing. Oh my God. That was almost a dot.
On 3rd down, here's Walker. An excellent job. They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
I love that. That seemed like high-level IQ stuff. I like that a lot.
Running left is Walker.
I need 4 with him. 4 touchdowns with Kenneth. We activate the breakout. I feel like my attitude is 0-5. Like my attitude, you'd think everything was falling. It was the Saints game. The Saints game broke me. That guy taunting on me every play made me want to throw this water bottle into the snow. That's how mad I was.
Stay in that groove here this go around. They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
Oh, you were throwing that. I'm pretty sure you were throwing that ball.
Well, congratulations to them. They come
You can play dumb, but I know you were.
Murray again, 2nd and 10. Murray now to throw. Murray with a 3rd and long.
Nope. 44 yards, bud. 44 yards. You better have David Beckham back there, kid. I think he does. It looks like he does. Nevis. Well, that's easy. Dang. With extra. Hey, we held him. That's a positive.
Back to throw.
Rourke? Rourke, that's the best throw I've ever seen.
And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
That's the best throw I've ever seen.
Yards there and give him a 1st down.
I threatened his job.
Timeout.
I told him, I was like, hey, dude, we're both Canadian here. I know. We got to put that aside. Like, you got to start throwing some lasers. And that's exactly what he just did. My gosh, that was a good throw. Tie the game up. We get ball at half. Advantage, Brett.
He'll look to throw. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Ashton Davis. And the Cardinals are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Really bad. It's my job, but I'm bad at it.
Get their drive started. We have not seen
Can't move anything.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they?
Here's a 2nd and 7. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory.
It looks like he's going to try and clock this entire game out. He's going to try and win the field goal.
Once again, it's Jacobs.
You really can in these leagues. Like, you give an inch, they take a mile. Like, you get stopped once, you're not going to see the ball back again. That's the wild thing. It's not like I really, like, sucked this game or anything. I just, one drive, I didn't get points, and it's like, okay, now I have to sit here and pay for it while he chews the clock on us.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. It's complete. Back to throw. Murray. He's got his covering.
No place to go with the football. And the front.
Give me those, you freaking bot.
And the Seahawks are going to have the football here at their own 8.
Tries the same play like 6 times against us. It was about time. It was about time that we picked double post. I put that guy, instead of putting him in a purple, I put him in a vert hook. That's his 3rd pick of the season. Okay, momentum-wise, win this game. It's going to change this entire thing. Just, we have to win this.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And incomplete on the
I don't know. I don't know. I think I just got to go for it. I don't care anymore. I think if I punt him the ball, I lose. So I'm just going to go for this thing and hope for the best.
Looking to throw.
Get up and spike it.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flush to his right.
Jason Curtis Rourke!
And he takes this just a few yards.
360! No scope! Bye! 360 no scope! Oh my. That's one of the best throws I've ever seen. That is one of the best throws I've ever seen. Okay. I have no timeouts, so I can't really afford to mess around. He'll have what? 7, 6? Hit 6. Yep. One of the best throws you'll ever see. He just got his job back.
To throw is Murray.
You good, dude?
And he'll be taken down here.
You can see yourself out. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. You can see yourself out. Curtis, where were you when Curtis called game? Everyone thought, look at the best no-look pass I've ever seen in my life. Literally, everybody thought I was throwing the other way. That's one of the best throws I've ever seen. We are so back. We are so back. W's, 4-2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 360 Curtis. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to change his equipment. Armbands, sleeves, anything video, it's all about, it's not about the player, it's just about how cool the player looks. And I feel like we need a mental reset. Julian Love gets an upgrade, which I love to see. He's going to go up to an 88 overall. He's a stud. Although my abilities that I have on him, I think they suck. I do think they suck. I could probably, I need to figure out how to utilize that stuff more. That's one area of this game that I'm just such a disaster in. And the crazy thing is, I love Rourke. And I almost just got rid of Rourke because I suck. It's not him, it's me. But we're 5-2. We got the Titans and Texans and Giants. Next 3 games, let's buckle up. Let's go throw some dots and let's go have some fun.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
Crimes! Crimes! It's a crimes! It's a crimes to throw at Grimes. He gets his first pick. Oh, where the Titans are always there when I need a confidence boost. No offense, the in video game Titans are so bad. Real life, best team in the league. In video games, man, not so much.
On play action, they'll throw. Going for the deep ball.
Wiggins!
And a penalty flag comes in as that incomplete, but the contact is
Oh, gosh, we suck. We suck at the game.
they'll drop to throw.
Oh, he got me.
He completes it to Henry. Back to throw again. This is caught. And it's a Titans touchdown.
It's okay.
Great. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, Rourke, that was unnecessary. Unnecessary spin move, 15-yard penalty. Unintentional spin move, truthfully.
They'll look to throw here. Firing quickly here in
Good
the
job,
play.
Stewards.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Got him.
Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end.
Okay.
And they get
This
it
is a bit of a
down.
different offense. Not necessarily what I'm going to be going with, but
They'll look to throw now on first down. No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
it's
Turn will be stopped at the
okay.
34-yard
We're fine. We're fine. This season's been a movie. Oh my gosh. Not in a good way, though.
They go play action here on first down.
Got him.
Rifles one, and that's going to be
Okay,
intercepted.
slow things down, Brett, honestly.
Seahawks are gonna have
No more hero ball. Slow it down.
Bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about it.
They'll look to throw again. On this
Good job,
snap,
Fant.
it's From the midfield stripe, they'll
Just
look
throw it
to
to him. Just throw it to Fant.
Pass
There we go.
taken in by his big tight end.
Okay.
He is gonna have
The
a
advantage. No one
season
actually. Truly, there's no advantage right now. This game is.
They go on
I've gotten a
five
couple
pitches
picks,
and wind up getting
but
5 yards.
he's been pretty decent on defense. Rourke, this could be your longest run of your career.
Going right back to Fant. And he's taken down inside
Lays.
the 30, 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw. Got his man complete.
Do I take 3?
It's Walker.
You guys can be honest. What do you think?
Stopped at the
Oh,
27.
you can be honest. It's the 1-7 Titans. Do I take 3 points?
Now back to throw. And it's in here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, Woolen, good try. Good try, sir.
He will have a Titans
Okay, so I think he gets we get ball at half. So we're not in a bad position, but there's reason to be terrified. We're not putting up any stats right now. Our offense. The only thing worse than our offense is our defense. Something's got to give here.
Back to throw.
Barron is so good. Okay, who's on this guy's bench? He's starting Shadur Sanders. Are you telling me that he has traded Levitt. Like, I'm not saying I would, but like, bro, I just want somebody. So I think there's a legitimate chance he's probably got a lot of quarterbacks. Maybe some that would be available.
Came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us. No luck, just pure skill.
Good job, timeout.
The ball you've got to come up with. And instead, a big play is going to slip through their fingers, literally and figuratively.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
I promise that wasn't personal. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Back to throw now on first down.
Dude, every throw he misses. Every throw. I'm done. I'm done. Like, he makes the big throws. Haynes, you're in, bro. You're in. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I've lost. If I lose every single game with Rourke, you can think about it on the sideline, man. I love you. I really do. But, like, oh my gosh. He couldn't throw a fit. I'm just going to start coming out here and running with Haynes King because Rourke, for whatever reason, any important throw is getting airmailed every single time. It's just gone. He always misses. So it's like, how long do I put up with that before I'm like, you know what? This guy might suck. Well, no, spike it. Spike it.
After the sack here, second. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
We get ball. Honestly. Okay, Haynes. We're about to get our first look at Haynes King. Our first ever look at the kid. Is this the future? Or is this just... This is me trying to make Rourke virtually upset so that he stops making... So he stops missing the easiest throws of all time constantly.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
Haynes King. Way to go, Haynes. I like that. That was cool. I'm a fan of that. And he's trash talking?
He'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
I'm just like, look at this. It's just like nobody's open. We're just going to run.
They'll set up to throw. This one goes underneath to Walker. On the move past the 40. And he takes it.
Points on the board when this drive is over.
Escaping the pressure.
Haynes. That was absolutely impressive. That was more than impressive. That was amazing. And he takes... I just don't think he's the answer either. I don't think any... Like, I'm not looking at Haynes King. I'm going to get on the phone. I think after this game, I'm ready. We're going to get on the phone. We're going to figure this whole operation out. I'm sick of missing easy throws. And I need a quarterback who's going to make every throw. I really do.
I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Back to throw again.
Oh, McCullough. I'm so out to lunch.
On play action, they'll throw. Buying time to his left.
Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those.
Good job, Haynes. That's the first.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker.
Score. Score! Let's go. Kenneth. Stud. Absolute stud. Okay, I might not make him change, but I am going to try. Like, I feel like my team's good enough. I want a veteran. I want a 35-year-old who can make every single throw. Who I can carry with this defense, win a bowl, and then potentially trade for something in this next draft class. It's the Nico Arch Manning draft class. That's where my head's at right now.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Oh my gosh. I couldn't use a KO. Like, I have no idea how to use KOs. I suck. I suck with that kind of stuff.
Now a desperation throw deep down.
Dot of the year. Nice.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Haynes is kind of good, actually. Low-key, Haynes is, in like a weird way, I'm stepping up in the pocket, and I'm definitely playing better with him in a very weird way.
They finish this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
That is intercepted. Picked up.
Can keep that one. The key for him, what does he learn from it? When he watches the tape, does he have an incompletion percentage? And you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback.
Our defense is good. It really is. 37 seconds. Victory formation. We're going to be picking up the phone. Whether or not, I know this probably isn't the best content to watch. It's literally just a rage montage of watching somebody just throw horrible picks. I'll trade for a 40-year-old quarterback. I will. I'm going to get on the phone. I'm going to find somebody who can make every throw, who can move around a little bit, who wants a chance, and then I'm going to draft a quarterback next year. I give up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have looked at every single team, and I want to try and trade and contact the 49ers first. So essentially, the 49ers got Tua. They didn't like Purdy, and then they used Purdy. Purdy gets an X factor. But they had paid Tua a ridiculous amount. So he essentially had 2 good quarterbacks on his team, 2 of them. He's a $48 million cap hit. He was a free agent. I didn't bid on him because he wanted like $58 million a year. Now, if I could go back, I would have done it. It's also Tua. Tua does not have a ton of value in this game. But the 49ers guy has posted in the chat about him before, and nobody was interested. And now I'm interested. So I'm going to call this guy. 1 second. We're going to see how we can do here. Because he's a $48 million cap hit, but only on a 1-year deal. Hello, 49ers.
What's good?
Dude, okay, talk to me about Tua.
So Tua.
Because I know Tua hates his situation. He's backing up right now, isn't he?
Yeah, man. So I don't like the lefties, man.
Yeah, I know.
So I signed him in free agency, and I wasn't rocking with Purdy, but I think I might stick with him.
You're going to stick with Purdy?
Yeah, he's still on his rookie deal, but I'm going to have to pay him. I signed Tua as like a backup, but
it's an expensive backup. I remember you saying you didn't like Purdy's height. But
yeah,
then you said, well, but Tua's not much taller.
Yeah, and he's a lefty.
Me personally, let me help this contract out, okay? He's a $48.4 million cap hit for you. Let me help you. I want Tua. I want to bring him in as a veteran. How can we make that happen today? What's the ask?
I need some picks, man.
And what picks?
First round for sure.
No, you're not getting a first round for Tua. I promise you. Do you think anyone else in this league is going to give you a first round pick for Tua?
I mean, nobody wants him, but you're my rival, so.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to give you a first round pick. I promise you, Tua does not have a lot of value in these leagues. I just like him. He wants to be in a better situation. What about a third? I was thinking a third. I take $48 million of money, and you get to go have a good season with Purdy. That's a win-win for both of us.
It's probably going to be a low third, though, so what about a second?
Second round pick?
Yeah.
Second round pick for Tua straight up? You save $50 million in cap room? He's on a 1-year deal, correct?
Yes. Forget exactly what it is.
It says $48.4 million. So I'd have to re-sign him after this year to a monster deal.
Yep.
I still think a third.
A third.
You have no leverage because nobody else is going to give you that, nobody else is going to give you anything. I'll give you a third this year and a third third this year and a fourth next year.
Because I'll take that.
You'll do that?
Yep.
Okay, sign the check, send it over. My people, we'll talk to your people. Inform Tua that he's coming to Seattle. Thank you. feel like I did that negotiation well. The thing is, the reason why that trade would work is because literally, I promise you, nobody wants Tua. The first thing every Dolphins user does is they cut Tua immediately. I see him as a veteran quarterback with good accuracy, and if it doesn't work out, I'm only losing a third and a fourth. He's going to want $500 billion the second this guy hits accept. But to me, this is where I'm at. We are good enough as it is. Boom, he just accepted it. We are good enough as it is to win. We just need someone to throw the ball. Now, this is why Tua, people struggle with him. He wants $60 million after a year. It's a 1-year rental deal, but I negotiated from a first to a third and a fourth. So shut up about my negotiating skills. Guys, the reason Tua is here is the deep accuracy, the short accuracy. He doesn't have good throw power, and he's not fast. Okay? But he's Tua. Insert picture of me and Tua on the screen. He's a redemption story. He's everything you want in a quarterback and more. And I intend to make Tua my QB1. Rourke's still there. That's the thing. This is a 1-year rental. If it goes horrible with Tua, if I can't do anything with Tua and everything sucks, I can just get rid of him. He'll become a free agent. I lose a third and a fourth. Nobody's the worst for it. If I can make him good, this could be one of my greatest decisions I've ever made in my entire career. It's going to be one or the other. So buckle up. Figure it out. We just got Tua Tagovailoa, yeah? And I love this game. Let's go let's bump. Now we need the throw power thing. It just bugs me because I do care about throw power and speed, but Tua is literally always a free agent. And I'm I thought he might be a free agent for us, but he wasn't. He was just on this dude's roster, not even playing. And I'm this is Tua we're talking about. Okay, Tua's about to have his first game. Giants, let's go. Minshew Mania. Oh, no.
And shedding the tackle, and now some room. Still on his feet. He may go. Saquon Barkley. And all the way.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This probably wasn't on your bingo card. It wasn't on personally. This was not on my bingo card. But we have a new quarterback in town. Tua Tagovailoa, love you, dude. Is our new quarterback. What is life right now? Absolutely, what is life? I don't know. I didn't see this coming at all. But I think honestly, what it's gonna do, the accuracy thing, I'm excited for. Just throwing the ball quick, getting it to these playmakers that we have on this squad, all those things together. I truly think we made the best decision that we could have made. Even though he's undersized, he looks good in a Seahawks uniform. He wants redemption, bro. He was just, every single team does not want him, except for me. So, look at that. Look at the accuracy. And that was accurate. Not a good result, but accurate.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
Tua Tagovailoa, love ya, dude. That's what an accurate pass looks like. Sit in the pocket, put your blanket on, Brett, and go throw beams. Go throw beams. That is an accurate pass right there. So is that, sort of. A little bit awkward to throw that ball that way, but it is what it is. It's the lefty thing. No, everybody in this game absolutely hates lefties. But I don't mind them. I don't even really notice it. Yep. Good throw. Good throw, sir. Just throw it quick to Walker if it's there.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here.
I got nothing open. Good defense by him. What's he in? Hey, that's cover 4 palms. Oof.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
Dot in stride too. Perfect.
First and 10 inside the 30.
Be accurate. What? Did anyone else? I thought he caught that. Am I losing it? I really thought. I thought he just caught that ball. I kid you not. I just thought he caught that ball. Yep, throw it.
with a quick throw.
It's all right. Okay, 3's fine.
Tua setting up shop to
But-
throw again.
And that was inaccurate. So under pressure, intercepted, inaccurate pass. Okay.
Picked by Kendall Fuller.
Under pressure, inaccurate.
Looking to pass. Tua. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And they'll try and throw for it here. Now Minshew on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. He connects with Hyatt.
And they run the ball against a team that's pretty good against the run. What if you're a pretty good
Under pressure now, and he's going to go
Okay,
down.
good job, Hall.
Sack back
The other crazy thing, like,
Derek Hall.
Boya Mafe, I don't want to be the one to bring it up, but, like, I don't think I have a single stat with that dude. Like, Boya Mafe is about to lose. If I don't spend that money to keep it, Boya Mafe's abilities are good as gone. Like,
And back at
we
the
may as well just, like,
3rd and goal.
have our goodbye ceremony right now for his abilities because they've already left the building.
Minshew quickly completing it. Going to the air. Tagovailoa. Throw out wide to Walker.
It's 4th down, isn't it? That escalated quick.
They're going to try and throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to get this one.
I believe he gets ball at half. I think.
They're going to need to get
You
up
can
and set
correct
up.
me if I'm wrong, but I'm almost certain he is going to be getting
And it's
ball
Tagovailoa.
at halftime.
He'll fire one downfield for Fan. Tua sets up to pass it. Ball had his hands on it. Couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been
Oh
going.
my gosh, it's raining. And this is either going to be the point where, like,
Oh, they should have already said.
yeah, there's a few different ways this can go. This is either going to motivate us or absolutely destroy our confidence for the future. I don't think there's any in between. This is either going to be the moment that, like,
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's got his target. That's
okay,
complete.
timeout.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. He'll let this go for the end zone. Up with something here on 3rd down. And he comes back with one complete. And
Last
they're gonna
time.
have another first down as the tackles
7
make
here,
the
7
change
after
to the
half.
line. Now the
There's a
Seahawks
hope.
forced to use their 3rd and
There's a hope.
final
It's
timeout.
not good,
As
but there
they
is
stop it with 25 seconds to go
the
here.
tiniest bit of hope.
10. Tua gonna throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa.
We dropped it.
This is incomplete.
We dropped that.
Like he had a pretty good line on that
DK,
one.
we dropped that.
Here's Tua. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that is incomplete.
Okay, I'm content taking 3
He had
points.
it and dropped it.
I got no timeouts though, so I gotta.
Force error there that
And I have
takes
my
away
punter
what
and our
could have been a
quarterback.
touchy challenge here. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second.
Good throw,
half.
Tua.
Solid chance.
And that absolutely started
Good throw,
some
Tua.
way to put
Good
together
throw.
a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient. Get the
That's the highlight of the whole game for me. That one throw we just saw right there. That to me is the highlight.
this game.
That's another highlight.
Complete downfield. Back to the air on 2nd down. Tagovailoa.
That's very accurate. That was very, very, very accurate.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off out further by forcing the turnover, so things are starting to look pretty rosy.
They certainly are, but they've got to be careful about getting complacent.
Here's Minshew.
That's what we're doing, Wiggins. I need more, Wiggins. I need more.
The last time out, they had the good drive going. You get in the red zone, they throw the interception. Not their first pick of the game either, so we'll see if they're more careful, more cautious here on this drive.
Thank you, DK. Thank you, DK.
Tua once again here on 2nd and 10. And he this point. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And he'll be
Yeah, this is pretty well lit. If we don't get something here, this will be all over but the crying. This will be all over but the crying. What am I looking at? Seriously. GG's, dude. I suck. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, this game loves me sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta laugh. Okay, so essentially, I get a forced win against the Titans, or the Texans. The Texans isn't here. Tua gets 4 touchdown passes. Kenneth Walker, 100. DK goes crazy. Nwosu has a good game. But this is going to... I don't even know what to say. This is going to probably shock you. Breakout quarterback. Against the 0-10. This game loves me. The Seahawks love me. Tua is coming off a stellar game. Oh my gosh. So if I could throw 1 or fewer interceptions and have 350 scrimmage yards or 4 total touchdowns, Tua becomes a superstar. Tua was a dumpster fire in the game that I played against with him. I couldn't move. I didn't know who was who. I didn't even know what I was looking at. Most of that game, I was just a total colossal disaster. And then I get a force win, which is wonderfully timed, and all of a sudden, the season could change in 1 game. I can get my swagger back. You know, I just feel like right now my swagger is not here, and I can get it back so easily with 1 good game. Mafe is he is gonna be a free agent after this year. I haven't got a single sack with Boya Mafe on the season. DK Metcalf gets an upgrade plus 1 spec catch. Derek Hall. I'm still happy with my decision of the players that I am not playing. Like, I'm still very much okay with Nathan Rourke or Curtis Rourke being on the bench because I just feel like it's just, you just got to know where things are going. And if things aren't going anywhere, you just got to know that something isn't going anywhere. We get deep threat plus 4 awareness. And, oh, dang! What? He's a superstar? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. He's a super... That's beautiful. Okay. That's going to help. I didn't even think to try and unlock him. See, the thing is, if I would have had any idea, I would have tried to unlock him. Like, months ago. Like, I could have unlocked him probably, like, week number 2 and had matchup nightmare abilities. I didn't. Like... It's just sort of the way the cookie's crumbling right now is that we're making no good decisions. But Tua Tagovailoa has a breakout right now. And if I can pull this off, Tua becomes a superstar like that. That would be one of the most hilariously amazing things in channel history. So, hey, I wouldn't count me out. Let's go. Week 12, let's dance. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. In what has been... maybe the worst season yet, we have a chance here with Tua. Thanks to a CPU game, we have a chance, a legitimate chance, to make Tua a superstar. Like, I'm as shocked as you guys are. To me, this game, I'm going to prioritize just like, I'm going to throw the ball as much as I possibly can. And do everything oh my, Evan Stewart's a superstar now, which is, the offense is starting to look really good, actually.
Throwing to start here is Tua. And the timing a bit off that.
Tua.
First carry here for Ken Walker.
Good job, Kenneth. Good job, Kenneth. No, I'm not going to be afraid to run either. So the one thing I want to make sure that I run the ball. He's like, I really only need, his defense is pretty solid. I really only need the 4, is it 4 touchdown passes? I believe I need 4 touchdown passes to do it. Which is no joke. That requires me to throw the ball pretty much the entire game and get a lot of stops. But I can run to try and get closer to make it so that those are just that much easier.
Tua wants to throw it on 2nd down. This is Fant on the short completion. Looking to pass. Tua. Escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be caught downfield by...
Stay loud then. 3 touchdowns. 4 touchdowns.
Tua now
All
on
you need is
first
4
down.
touchdowns.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa. Being chased out left. And he... From the gun, it's Tua.
I meant to click, I was clicking triangle to throw the ball to triangle, but because of the way that I was running and the angles of everything, it ended up causing him to jump hurdle. And the jump hurdle resulted in precisely what you just saw.
And is make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing downfield.
And he's got some... They run once more with Taylor.
People understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the
Okay,
Seahawks are going to
so
take possession here as they've got it at their
to
own
fill you in here,
Here's the Seattle offense.
first drive we fumbled, meaning that we officially cannot throw a pick or else the breakout chances is over.
Is the spot that they're in. That's inside the
So if I throw an interception, we have 0 chance of getting this breakout. So we got to pretty much be perfect.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. This is Fant on the short. He'll look to throw. And Tua sets up to pass it. Flushed out right.
Our scrambling ability, I got 39 yards in the game. That's not going to pay. But the issue with this guy's playing really backed off defense.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is caught inside the 15. On 2nd down, Tua.
Got him. That's 1.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
That's 1. 3 more. Every throw of that entire drive was terrifying. Every single throw was terrifying. That's 1. 7-0.
The first time they had the football wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Yep, that's good. Good tackle at like the 1. Good tackle at the 1.
It's successful, but in this case, you've got...
And he'll get in. He's
2.
for the touchdown.
Is this our fearless leader?
Like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week?
Good defense. Good defense.
Or maybe you have to be stern with him.
So he gets ball half. So still the odds are like decent. I need 2 more touchdowns with him to for sure get it. And even if like he's potentially not our long-term answer, like still you're a quarterback going up to superstar like means something. Good job with us for 3rd and 2.
Play action. Now Richardson.
And try to figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan?
Yeah, he threw it right at us. He threw it directly at us. Our luck is... Okay, if we can pull this thing off, this matters. Like, the entirety of this franchise could change in one really, really, really good... And our slump that we've had could change. He's on to some of these routes. Too. Like, that one, he's still in cover 4, so he's not playing that, is the thing. He's really not. He's left that open a good amount of times. But I'd rather score from like here.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. Here's Tua.
Okay, you can go for this.
Gain of 7 yards that time.
I just gotta be smart, but I can go for this.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. That is caught.
I'm gonna run. If I get the ball back, I'm gonna run with Kenneth Walker Jr. all the way down the field and then QB sneak it. That's seriously my plan.
But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive.
Make a tackle.
They get something good going.
Colts are the worst team in this by far. Like from a pure roster standpoint, they just got Taylor and one lineman as a superstar. Like man on man against this guy is like look, it's a cage. It is complete. There's nobody moving against it, and you're seeing these results. Like, we're actually. Wouldn't be me, but I will take it.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away.
So at this stage, I'm thinking like I'm one touchdown away from securing this. The defense hasn't even allowed a yard. We're gonna have other chances. Just run and try and get to the one. Like to do anything else, to even throw the ball is such a risk when you're thinking like, okay, I need a quarterback sneak, and Tua gets superstar abilities with a quarterback sneak. That's all I need. The issue is his run D is actually that it was decent right there.
They'll try for the first with Walker.
There it is.
And he'll go. Tua gonna throw.
Yeah. Inside, outside. Fight Kenneth. He's tired, which scares me. But I also like I don't feel comfortable just throwing the ball here at all. Why is his man defense so cagey? Thinking maybe Stewart.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
14 yards away. Oh my gosh, this would change the entire franchise. We just lost to an 0-9 team.
Now Tua.
I just don't know how to score from here.
Tagovailoa to throw on second down here. Eluding the pressure right. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Good work on the
What's the call, man? What's the call? Oh my gosh, what is the call here? Run and try and get to QB sneak range? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I can say with like 100% as a promise, I have no sweet clue what to do right now. I couldn't have less. I'm going to try and just roll out and score with Tua, but I just don't see that working.
A little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends are like in a sprinter stance.
I just don't know what to do. To throw from the 5 and score without any risk of throwing an interception and ending the whole thing is not fun.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Touchdown, Seahawks. Kenneth Walker. Second touchdown of the afternoon.
Yo, Tua. Okay, we trade for Tua. We have the worst game I've ever seen. Literally. Couldn't have been worse. Against like, worst game ever. Then we get a sim win. In the sim win, he goes crazy. Then we play the 0-10 Colts. Before we have a gauntlet after, we get the 0-10 Colts in our breakout game. And Tua goes up to superstar. You can't write this stuff. So Tua now is a superstar quarterback. Get that through your head. We just signed a we traded mid-season at the deadline, and it's a superstar quarterback. Oh, I got chills. This is gonna get interesting because with some abilities on him, protected, hot route master, all of those abilities, I can run a lot of different. Because his overall is pretty good. He doesn't have a bad overall, is the thing.
To throw is Richardson, looking to throw on second down.
Oh gosh.
And he's got Pierce, and he's got Rome.
Good play, sir.
Richardson. Country mile. Richardson looking to throw this. Finding Pierce on the crossing route. Now Richardson back to throw it. That's complete to his right. Fourth down, desperation time. Here's Richardson.
Good job, Baron. Okay, I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to run the ball. TG's. Okay, so we gave up some picks. We took on a $45 million quarterback contract for a quarterback that nobody wanted. And that quarterback that nobody wanted is now officially superstar. You can't make this. You can't write this stuff. So Tua gets a breakout. So with that, oh my gosh. Dude, we got a legitimate gunslinger. That's the best trade I've ever made. That's the smartest thing I've ever done. Our defense is so good. I knew our defense, and now like I can put matchup nightmare on him. I can switch up these abilities, which I've been waiting for, to be able to get better abilities on these receivers. He gets pass lead, elite, everything because his overall's so good just because of that one breakout. I'm shook. Maybe the smartest thing, and he was a free agent. I could have just signed him at the beginning of the year, but that wouldn't have been as fun. That just simply wouldn't have been as fun. We now have Tua with protected, hot route master, and pass lead. I think I can also get like Deadeye abilities, conductor. I'm gonna go protected because I feel like I need it because we're just getting punched in the face. But hey, there's a new quarterback in Seattle, and I want to win some championships. Okay, we'll see you against Atlanta. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, week 13, everybody. Let's go. I don't know, man. I don't know. Straight up, my nerves were shot all morning. I just like, my anger levels, this is a middle of the video Easter egg. Obviously, I post these videos a lot, right? And some days you're just like there, and some days you're just like any person at their job, which technically it is my job, but it's like, I don't want that to make it sound like, oh, it's not like, no, this is my dream. But it's also my job. So there's some days when I'm just like, my nerves are just shot and I start making trades. I just went and hit golf balls for like 2 hours. I feel much better, just about everything. But honestly, there's some days where I was like, I just don't have it. I suck at the game. I suck at commentating. I suck on defense. But then I come back and I'm like, dude, I have Tua, which was a genius move. Like, this is a top 5 genius thing I've ever done. And like, pass elite, hot route master, and Tua Tagovailoa, I love ya. I'm sick of the excuses. I'm sick of everything. All I care about is winning in the city that I'm from. Let's go win this entire thing. Let's shut everybody up, and let's go be great. Guys, let's dance. Week 13. Guys, look at this. Now we have all these. Why does Tua look like a Seahawk? Like, this is amazing. It really is amazing. Yep. Beam. Yep. Now I can run pretty much any type of offense with Tua, and I can open up the offense. Like, I can do more creative things. I have hot routes now. There's just like so much that can be added. I feel more confident. We're going to turn this ship around, and it's going to be beautiful when we do.
That's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad.
Good try. Okay. This isn't going quite as good as I hoped, but it's my fault.
Tua on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
4 and out.
And they turn it over.
4 and out. 4 and out.
A
Okay.
surprising game.
Oh, is what it is. That's tough. That's tough.
Now a first carry here for Robinson. And some space here. And some good running out of
Okay, Rundy, we got to be significantly better than we were on that. If he's going to actually come out here and his plan is to run the ball a ton, we can't let that happen. Because people who run the ball like me, it's sometimes, when I'm running the ball a lot, it's because my pass game is horrible. So you want to get people like this to pass. Good job, Mafe. Way to get that, boy, Mafe.
You'll know who to blame.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Wiggins. Wiggins. It's about time. Get him to superstar, Brett. Get him to superstar. It's time. That's all I can say is it's time.
Curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down again. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates.
I've never seen anyone miss that, man. I've never seen anyone. I am just a walking, breathing duck right now. Like, I can't throw anything. It's the worst. This is the worst I've ever played in my life.
Well done.
2nd and 11. Escaping the pressure right.
Excellent defense. Excellent defense. Third down.
Did. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of
4th down. He's going to take 3K. I don't think this guy is going to move much on offense. It's just going to be a matter of, can I get even 7 yards? Can I just do anything remotely decent offensively? And if so, we'll win.
If they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position.
Dot. Good throw, Tua. Good throw, Tua. That's so much better than what we've had.
Tua gonna throw.
Yep. Got him. Get out of there, Kenneth. Get out of there, Kenneth. Well done, sir.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
Dot. Good throw in front of Jesse Bates, too. Dial in. Dial in. Stop making dumb reads. Stop throwing directly to the defense. Just dial in, and we're going to be fine. We can win. We can win here. Don't hesitate.
Tua sets up to pass it.
So accurate. It's not even funny. That's so accurate. It's not even funny. Order the Tua jersey, everybody. Order the Seahawks Tua jersey. Better be in the mail at this very moment because looking like a beast.
First half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going.
Oh, hit him. That's all right.
On 2nd down, Ritter. Caught out left side by Robin. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
Good job. Way to get there, Barron. McCullough. I wanted McCullough to get the punch animation because sometimes after a player can get that.
2nd down throw coming for Ritter. Throw over the middle, gonna be caught. Here's Ritter. Work their way into field goal range and try to tie up this ball game.
Just make a throw, Tua. Just make a throw, Tua. Don't use the timeout. I don't want him to use the timeout. Just snap it. Just snap it. Just snap it. Just snap. Just snap. So snap. 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 Dot. On the money. Life is funny. We got our quarterback. We got our quarterback. I just need to go. If I leave and this team just plays similar to the Colts one, we could win some games. Dang. Beautiful throw there. Beautiful.
And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how
throw the post. Throw the post, Malone. Throw it. Throw it. Read. I'll quit. No, I quit. I quit. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Thanks to everyone who's been here, everyone who's stuck around. I appreciate you all, but I'm retiring. You gotta be kidding me. He definitely, if he wants it, he should have a field goal here. Yeah, he gets a free 3 points. Just Bijan just mosses me completely. Oh my goodness. He pushed it. He pushed it.
And he hits the upright, but it can't.
NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the
Screen, screen, screen. Screen, Zach Levine. Screen, screen, screen. 3rd and 22. Derek Hall. I don't know if Derek Hall has a single stat.
Now that was a passer's nightmare.
What a perfectly, that is screen defense right there.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Mafe just said, I don't care, dude. Boy, Mafe just said, I'm not here to make friends. I'm not here to talk to you. I'm not here to talk to anybody. I'm about to become elite because it's time. Playoff time. My coach sucks, but we're going to figure this thing out. Tyler Lockett.
These defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get
got him again. Stewart right over the middle. Can't guard that. This is kind of the offense that I miss running stuff like this. Just really just crazy dot offense. We are so back. We bet.
Ritter to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. What was he thinking there?
All you can do is laugh. Like, when people throw at Woolen, two things are going to happen. It's going to be an interception, or it's going to be an interception. Like, there's just, those are the only two things that can happen.
From the gun, it's Tua.
Tua, that's on the money, buddy. Other than the one mistake that I threw, Tua's been locked in this game. Like, Tua is throwing some absolute beams right now.
Play action, now it's Tua. Forced out to his left. Now Tua.
Just win. Just win, Stewart. Elevate. Elevate, Stewart. Okay, he's becoming a beast. Seriously, there's a lot of good things happening right now. That's on the money. That is so on the money. 305, 3 touchdowns for Tua.
Tua now on first down.
Yep.
And Walker with it over the middle.
Good fight.
Looking to pass. Tua.
We're back. 4 touchdown passes. GG's, dude.
Guy for a nice pickup.
Meanwhile, Ritter's throw taken in by
Clip that, please. That's mood. Oh my gosh, that is the best hit I think I've ever seen in my life. What in the world? That, Julian, you are too good at this. You are too good. Leaf neighbors. I gotta draft him at some point.
Ritter. And that one is
Stewart, we need this kid.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team.
Oh my gosh. You're the GOAT. You are the GOAT. Okay, 1 first down. This is going to be G. I thought this was GG's a few minutes ago. And but I'm just calling it how I thought this thing was all over. Yeah, it's all over now. Stewart's fire. Stewart is fire. 354 and 4 touchdowns for Tua. Come on, that's what I am. Okay, 1 first down. It's over. Yeah, he's not even calling timeouts anymore. Okay. This was by far our best Seahawks passing game. Last year we didn't pass for over 1,000 with any receiver. With Tua, we're going to have some 1,000-yard receivers. I can promise you we're going to be able to utilize how good this team is, how solid we are. And Tua, who's been sitting on the bench in free agency, is about to get his revenge on the NFL. 366, 4 touchdowns. GG's in the chat. Show goes on. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the playoff picture. What an interesting season this has been. Just in general, I feel like there's been a lot. It's kind of been a lovable mess of a season. I don't even really know how to describe it. Like, started with Rourke. Rourke was just, I love this guy, and I'm not like opposed to going back to him at some point, but like, we were missing every single throw. I traded for Tua as a star dev who nobody wants, make him a superstar, and now we're like, I find out that Evan Stewart's a superstar. Like, things just, this has not been just like it's been a roller coaster, but a good one. And honestly, I believe in Tua. Like, imagine a world where Tua is what leads us. We got the best defense in the league. Let's just go show it, and let's go win games with them. I'm worried a little bit statistically about our defense, just for like the future. Tua, since he's been here, 11 touchdowns, 3 picks. Kenneth Walker, Evan Stewart, DK Metcalf. Like, our stats aren't horrible. This is where I'm worried. Nwosu, 5 for Barron. Devin Witherspoon, Julian Love has 1. Nate Wiggins only has 1. Like, there's, at least we have 8 TFLs for Mafe, but Mafe having such a bad year is a little bit of an area of concern for me personally. But it is what it is. We're going to just try and win these last games, and nothing matters if you win the Super Bowl. So buckle up, week 14, let's go.
Throwing to start here is Tua.
Yep, Tua on the money. Life is funny. JSN Laser.
Setting to throw on first
Yep, another one, perfectly thrown.
That's complete.
I want my receivers to get good stat. Now that we have Tua, we have a quarterback, just like kind of a gunslinger out here, just throwing the ball. That's so accurate.
Catch is made by Metcalf. And he's going to get this.
An incompletion.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa. And he's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Antonio Johnson.
Fans route got a little bit weird. Okay.
The way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down and they're playing with extreme.
Don't do. Just don't. Just don't, bro. Just don't. I'm sorry. Woolen, can you host this, sir? Like, there's nobody more dominant than superstar Tariq Woolen. That's insane.
After the turnover, it's Tua.
Dot, nice throw. Good throw, Tua.
Giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down. On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby. And he's going to take this ahead. Back to throw here.
Ah.
That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram.
Back on track.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Oh my gosh, Grimes.
This is going to be intercepted.
That's 2 or 3. Dude, a lot of hate for that Grimes pick. It's going to pay off, I promise. Trust him. Trust him. Don't trust him. Ah, okay. We still suck.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts him in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. Flushed out right. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's going to find his running. Back to throw. Escaping the pressure.
What is this dude doing? I bet he meant to slide.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Eluding the pressure right.
Got him.
He will not
For the defense.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Good job, Devin. You're crazy for that. 4th down.
And his kicker is right there. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together.
Could be a touchdown.
Should they so choose. And they're able. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. They got his man.
Timeout. I just feel like even though I'm just throwing books 24/7, I feel like our potential is just crazy right now. When I look at this offense, I see an insane amount of potential of what we can become, especially just given DK, Stewart, all of these guys the sky is the limit for this team, but it's just a matter of can I figure things out? Look at these throws. He's dialed. Tua is dialed. Good throw. Okay. 14-3. He gets ball at half. Defense has to clutch up after half. But hey, great starts. Got him. Let's go, defense. We're going to go win a Super Bowl for the Seahawks. You just got to believe, man. I believe if I'm playing smart, the sky is the limit. Woolen's so good. Woolen is just. Wait, what? I promise that is a glitch. I did not click that button.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Got him. Noah.
They're indeed going for it as they look to
Julian Love. Yikes.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's going to try and go.
Julian, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Because for the most part, what they've seen, it's been pretty sensational.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And able to get it across. Here's Tua. He sets to deep. And that's caught inside the 30.
Evan Stewart. Good catch, sir.
to throw on first down is Tua. This one goes underneath.
Get out of there. Good job, Kenneth. See, even this game, I've thrown a couple picks, but it's been like a totally new look for us. Where like even when we're throwing books, like we got studs. Stewart is a stud.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Buying time to his left. Able to make something.
GG's, man. Okay, guys, that's the type of game. Couple picks early, but that's the type of game to get your swagger back. Like, that is the type of game to get this entire team back. Tua goes crazy again. 3 for Mafe, 2 picks for Love, 2 for Woolen, 1 for Barron. We're back. 5 more weeks or 4 more weeks of the regular season. Win some games and go win the entire thing. I believe in this team. I really, really, really do. Tua is going to get an upgrade soon. I think his improviser should go up. I don't know if I'd use any of those abilities, so I'm going to go scrambler because I'd love to get... He's not overly fast. +1 break sack, +1 throw on the run. Boya Mafe gets an upgrade after a huge performance by him. That game may have saved his ability to at least keep... Even if he were to keep start... Like, even... He doesn't have to be an X Factor, but if he could even keep Superstar... Gives me another year next year to try and figure it out with him and make sure that he is kind of where he needs to be. Kenneth Walker and JSN, who's actually, he was solid that game. He caught a lot of big time like throws over the middle that Tua threw to him. So good game, guys. I'm happy with that. The show goes on. We got who? I think we got the Panthers next. I'm not sure if we have a Panthers user right now. I think we do, but I'm not 100% certain. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Boom, fellas. Okay, we had a forced win last week where Tua went crazy again. Tua's crazy. That was our last force. We have 3 user games here to kind of close out the entire year and try and end on a good note. What's been a really funny season? Like, and I say funny in a way, I don't know if it's really been funny. It just hasn't been poetic. You know, sometimes my job feels like poetry. It just feels like everything is just working in this poetic masterpiece. There's some seasons, last season was poetry. Every game it just felt like a symphony was playing in the background while I was clicking buttons, and it was beautiful, and I just got +1 speed. Oh my gosh. This season it feels like heavy metal is playing in the background, but not good heavy metal. Like it's just like don't, and it's just we throw picks, we suck, everything goes wrong, but we're still here. And the crazy thing is, Tua, since becoming our quarterback, I have thrown picks with him, but like he has 18 touchdowns and 5 picks since he has been our quarterback. Kenneth Walker, we're going to hit 1,000 with 2 receivers. Like we got to be happy with what we can be happy about. Woolen Witherspoon loves having a better year. And Boya Mafe has 6 now. Nwosu. Like we got to just accept the fact that there has been some things that have gone really wrong, but there's also been some things that is going right. And we're 11-3. Now, the division is going to come down to these next couple games. The Ravens are really solid. Really, really, really solid. This game, this is Noodles. He's a stud. It's going to be a fight. So, let's go.
Tua to throw right away.
Yep. JSN. Good job. Let's dial in today. Let's just dial in. We don't have to overthink anything. We just got to play football. Kenneth Walker. Well done, sir. Fight.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time.
Mom? I was about to say, Mom, I just hit a clip.
38. Walker now on 1st and 10. He'll get an up
Done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking
DK was wide open.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 4th down here. And pressure. Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down.
That's well, it was 4th and 46. Probably could have had a better. I probably could have lobbed something up and had more success than just throwing directly at someone.
Here's Jackson to throw. Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
I can't walk that up.
to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Kenneth, stud. Kenneth, that's a stud play. My goodness. Turn this thing off. Yeah. Big first. Okay, be smart. We got 6 for 47 on the ground.
Tua wants to throw it on second down.
Hacking and not wait to see what they present to them.
Able to find the open. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right.
Good job, Ben. I just don't think he's buzzing that well right now. Like, he's moving, but not impressively to where even if I could have gotten 3 on that last drive, I feel like we have a chance to win this game. But now he gets ball at half, and he's in an excellent position that I've been a huge part of putting him in. And this is the mismatch.
Jackson. To throw is Jackson.
Nope.
And that'll be taken. On second down, Jackson. Looking deep here for Flowers. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. They'll run with Mitchell. And he is into the end zone. The second half, and Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Just throw it up. Throw it to Stewart. Probably shouldn't have just thrown it to Stewart.
And the Ravens, they snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. All right, rifles one.
Okay, take the ball back.
Picked off by Reek Woolen.
Okay, now we're back in the same situation we were just in, which isn't a bad one. Like, seriously. Like, what am I doing? Why am I just throwing up, like, horrible throws in all these situations when I could be just dialing in and throwing some lasers? That guy blitzes, throw to him. Run completely backwards.
And turn into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, they're one of the
I feel like I can just throw this to
every
Chance.
time I talk to someone around the NFL,
I just threw it right at him. I don't know what I am doing this game. This game's a wash. Forget about it, move on. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, week 17. Who would this be? I'm thinking it's got to be Woolen or Reed. If it's anyone, if it's Barron, I'll freak out. Okay, this is huge, but I think it's going to happen anyways. So I can try to get it, but it's incredibly low on the percent chance scale. Like, to get an X Factor, I wish it was somebody else. To get an X Factor QB at this is really, really, really difficult. And with 7 picks on the year, I think he'll get it. Boya Mafe it took the entire year, but he's now a stud. Barron, I was kind of crossing my fingers it would be him, but it isn't. 2 games left. Currently, if it ended right now, the 49ers took the division from us. Shout out to them, and we would play the Eagles in the very first round of the playoffs. But 2 games to play. I don't know. I'm just really not very good at the game right now. But that's not to say that I can't figure it out. I just don't feel like I'm good. I can tell when I'm good, and I can tell but it's mental. It's like anything, life. It's all mental. Like, if I can just get past this little, like, mental, like, just like I suck at the game type mindset, I feel like I'll be fine. I just have to get past that, and everything's gonna be cool. So let's lock in here. Curtis Rourke's still on the team. I don't believe that Tua will hold his superstar through the offseason. So, like, I still am definitely in the market for a quarterback, which we'll talk about. Depending on how all this plays, I don't know. But, guys, week 17, let's get it.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, my. Good hit, McCullough.
He'll look to throw.
Oh, yeah. Woolen?
Tua gonna throw.
Good job.
Now Tua.
Nice throw, Tua. Way to go, Tua. That's perfect.
2-yard line.
Get out of there, Stewart. Get out of there, Stewart. Make a play. Make a play. First down.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10.
Tua.
The ball comes out.
They retain possession, still have an opportunity.
And he's across the corner. Just looking at some of the struggles they've had this season, the playoffs are not in their future. As they start to peer toward the offseason, what moves might they make?
I think the running back
And 10. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And a good space down. He'll drop to throw.
Yep, that's a freebie. That's a freebie. That's why I put him in an inside third. Julian's got like 5 picks now on the season or something. Super slow start for him, but that I'm hoping that that's going to help him keep the depth. That's all I care about. I really want him to keep his development, because without him being a superstar, he's way less like valuable. It's as simple as I can put it.
That's something you're going to need to rely on come playoff time. And this crew has got one. There's no doubt about that.
Dead accurate. Good throw.
Up the middle, here's Walker. And Tua, fast pass out in. And again, it's Tagovailoa. And he nearly got the first.
He deserves another play. That's the best individual effort I've maybe ever seen. We're going for this. You earned it, Tua. That's crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Yeah, you earned it, Tua. You earned it. He ran somebody over. He wants a bowl, man. He wants a bowl. 14-7. Let's go.
They'll set up to throw.
Julian Love again. Got him.
Early struggle. Now he's hit on the return. It's a loose.
Pick it up. Thank you, Grimes.
Isn't going to make it easy.
This one goes under.
Oh, run him.
Walker.
Just outrun him. You're faster than all of them. You're faster than all of them. 1-7, everybody. Beautiful. That one, that's just, I knew there was no safeties there, so if I could get him in stride,
The Seahawks
I knew that was going to be a touchdown.
going to the air. Tagovailoa.
Dude, that's a crazy rocket. That is a crazy rocket catch. Good catch.
Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua.
I'm just throwing it. I'm just throwing it. If you're going to go one-on-one with DK, I'm just going to throw it every single time.
They go play action here on 1st down. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. And he'll be 6. Now back to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll go out. Looking to throw. And he's going to find his man out of the back. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll go down. 2nd and 2. There's Addison. Touchdown. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here.
Tyler Lockett.
It's complete.
Welcome back, Tyler.
He's rolling on this drive. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Over the middle, complete. Tua now on 1st down.
Stewart.
Wide open receiver.
GG's, dude. Breakout-wise, we don't get it with Woolen, but... What? Okay, I'll shut up. I guess we did. How? I didn't even think I did anything. Was that a glitch? I thought... I did not... I'm baffled. What did I do to get that? Did he have, like, pass breakups, or... Wow. Okay. Yeah, Tariq Woolen is now an X Factor. 1 week to play. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, week number 18. I figured we should go look at awards, stuff like that. Don't even look at MVP. You're not going to see us. Player of the year, don't really. Barron, Evan Stewart, offensive rookie of the year, which is awesome. McCullough is so close. How many picks? He's got to be having a good, sneaky good year to even be in that conversation. Like, he is legitimately in the conversation with how many picks? 4 picks. 2 TFLs, 1 deflection. Like, I'm surprised he's in that conversation. I really am. Receiving wise, I think Metcalf and Stewart. This is cool. To have 2,000-yard receivers is not something that just happens every single day. So I'm pumped about that. Okay, so this win, this is for the division. If I win, I would take the entire division. If I lose, I stay where I am, or I drop back to maybe even the number 7 seed. If I lost this game, I think the Cardinals would go ahead of me. I don't know how this is going to play out personally whatsoever. I'm going to do my best to win and just kind of see where things go. I think if we win, we won't jump the Saints, because the Saints, I think if we win, we become the 3 seed. If we lose, we become the 6 seed. It's going to be a tough game. This is the guy who had Tua, who now has X Factor Brock Purdy. He's had a really good season. Let's lock in. Let's try and end this thing on a positive note. Get out of there, Jackson. Okay. Run the ball, be smart. This is for the division. So, whew, everybody relax. Just win a division and then go win a playoff game. Win the division and then go win a playoff game. Start playing how we're going to play in the playoffs. Just take what they give us. Don't overthink. Just take what they give us.
Tua with a quick throw, caught out once.
Defending the pass has not been one of their strong suits throughout the season, but they have any hopes of making waves.
Go, Evan. One play at a time.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10.
Noah Fant up top.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa.
Yep.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
6 for 6 to open.
Seahawks are going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
A lot of RPOs and stuff, which is like, that's the type of stuff I usually run in the playoffs that
Chance for an early
I have success with. This guy just has a really good red zone.
from the gun. It's Tua.
Ah, good try, Evan. Okay, let's go under center. But I'm telling you, he's got the best red zone in the league. I've always struggled against this for whatever reason.
Enforce the incompletion.
Like this little shell that he does, like it brings all the runs totally back in, and you can't pass against it because he's got all like the man lines. It's a problem. He just sacked Tua on a handoff. He just sacked us on a handoff. Legitimately, he sacked us on a handoff. See what I mean? You got to just score against them.
Easy one here. Throwing here, Purdy. He's got his running back out of the backfield. On 1st down, Purdy. Flushed out right.
No, that was crazy. That was a crazy hit from Witherspoon. Oh my gosh. That's one of my favorite hits I've ever seen in my life from Witherspoon. He's going to juke you out again. Yeah, you're cooked. See, I got to be able to score in the red zone against him. Witherspoon with a crazy hit. It's just, it comes down to that, like, those yards are going to be all that matters. Those red zone close yards. Ugh, gross.
They got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
Good job, Tua.
Points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
To first.
And taking it up. Looking to pass. Tua.
Yep. Dot. Don't take a timeout. Just.
And finally down he goes.
He's going to take a timeout.
Again, Walker. And he will take this line. Purdy off the play fake.
Ah, shoot.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And some room to maneuver. And he'll go before getting this inside the 30. Has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. Forced out to his left. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian.
It's a good play.
Jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make
Twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. McCaffrey is in. Touchdown.
I needed that.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa.
Heads up. Heads up.
Feet of the Turning here. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
Go up, fans.
Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua.
Dot. Let's go. Good read. Oh, good job, Tua. Good job. 17-14. Beautiful, beautiful.
Here's Purdy. They'll roll him out right. He's going to be out to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 5.
Come on, Wiggins.
Open man, that's complete. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Hit him, hit him, hit him.
Tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
And this is caught.
That was Jason Bourne.
Running 4 on 1st and goal.
You don't have that.
Option right. And maybe the
You
wrong
should have
read there as
given that a little bit of second thought, kid.
three red zone
This
trips
is about to get
come
interesting.
up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Bro.
Tua, fast pass outside complete. A little joke.
Way to go, Stuart. Good fight.
Tua, up the middle they run. It's Walker.
That play wasn't quite
I
as
want to
good as
ideally
he
score with
proceeded,
like
but still, gotta like the way
20
he
seconds
put the
left.
front
Would be the
Pretty good room to run
totally like
Yeah, they didn't get a first
ideal
down, but
win
still,
scenario
it's
here.
ones like
Don't
that
let
each and every
is
time.
to not let this thing.
That's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And they will finally stop it as
I am such an absolute, just brutal Madden player. Oh my gosh. And he passes. I thought he was gonna run away. Okay, so I think what's about to happen is I'm gonna have to play the Saints. I think the Cardinals will jump me, and the Cardinals will play the Eagles, and I will match up against the Saints. Oh gosh, and the Saints, you guys remember that game? That was brutal. I need to bring back DK. I need to bring back DK Metcalf. Just for a momentum boost. The Tua contract, I struggle to give him $53 million. Depending on how the playoff goes, I don't really know what my plan is going to be for him. Same with Abraham Lewis. I don't plan on signing those guys back. I have 2 fifth-year options that I plan on picking up both of them. As far as the season, stat-wise, this is one of those years that it's just no one's going to remember it for anything other than just a lot of horrible decisions and Evan Stewart being really good and Tariq Woolen just being amazing. That's the only thing people are going to remember. There's nothing great about this year. And I know that. You guys know that. But I got 4 games to try and change everything. All that matters is the playoffs. Let's get it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Fly, Eagles, fly. Oh, my gosh. This is my luck, too. So, Ernest, Mr. Retro, the Eagles user, somehow his division's so bad he made the playoffs at 8-9. But then he's like, oh, mid-season. Ern, do you want my team? And Ern takes them to the playoffs. So now I'm playing the 8-9 Mr. Retro squad with the Eagles. You just can't make this stuff up. But I've got to the point, I put on my comfy hoodie. I'm just like, I'm sick of losing. I can't say that enough. I'm sick of losing, and I feel like losing is all a mindset. It's not that I'm bad at the game. It's not like I keep switching offenses and defenses because I think, oh, I suck. It literally has nothing to do with that. At the end of the day, it's all a mindset thing. And my mindset is just not in the right place right now. And I get +1 speed for Evan Stewart. And if I can switch that, I truly believe the sky's the limit. Like, I believe in this team. I love this team. And I know if I can just like simply lock in, play with confidence, have fun, which I feel like I haven't been doing in the playoffs this last month, as I've just been fighting it. If I can just have some fun, I truly think the sky's the limit. Receiver-wise, he's got 2 X factors. Dallas Goedert. He's got a good team. Jalen Hurts, who's a stud. Ringo Bingo, Sidney Brown, DeAndre Swift. Like, a lot of really, really, really talented pieces on this team, which is why making this my round 1 matchup, I've lost care. I've lost care. We're just going to have to figure it out. Jalen Hurts won MVP for the other guy. What were our awards? Hurts. Evan Stewart, dude, that's clutch. He'll probably get a dev upgrade. McCullough was close. Best DB, I think, should have been Barron. Yeah, Barron, like, there's no way Barron's not getting something. He won Best DB award. And he didn't win Defensive Player of the Year, but to win Best DB is a no-joke, really, really, really good award. Okay, let's go spend our staff points as well. I got nothing else to say. I just think we gotta figure some things out, and we gotta just be winners today. I think that's as simple and elegant as I can put this. I also want to make sure, now that I say I'm doing this, I want a slow ratings regression. I just don't know what position is most. I feel like I don't know if any of them would lose their devs though. I feel like we've done a pretty good job with that. So I want to save a little bit for that. Boost play recognition. I think that's a win. But overall, everybody, put up or shut up. Win the game. Let's go.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete.
Good conversion. I'm trying to play a little bit less scared and send the house a bit more.
And that's what they just did on that play.
Hurts throw there, taken in by Smith.
That's
second down. Here's Jalen Hurts.
Yep, Julian Love.
That falls to the throwing is Hurts. That is caught. Here's Hurts to throw. He's going to get that to Swift.
Good play.
And here he'll get it down to the 7.
We're close. Like, I don't want to sell this. We've been really, really, really close to getting a stop. And I believe we can put up points in this game. I really do.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide.
Got him. Great.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Tony! Go, Grimes, you stud! Make plays, Brett! You might be gone. Kenneth. Yep. First play. Kenneth Walker, playoff Kenneth. He was great in the last playoff game. He was excellent in the last playoff game. That does not come as a shock to me that first play of the game he goes crazy. Okay. 7-zip.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Barron! Bruh! Oh my gosh! I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to lose it. You got it. Dude, he threw it at me. He threw it directly at me. We just couldn't do anything with it. He threw it directly at me. We just really could not do anything with that. Poor angles. It's crazy how a game can change like that. Those plays, they have to be picked. Not broke, don't fix it. Hand the ball off. Kenneth Walker. Like, I know we can throw the ball, but first drive the run proved to be really effective. And I think part of, like, humbling yourself a little bit is realizing, like, hey, you gotta run the ball if you're gonna win. And I think at times I get a little bit too reliant on throwing the ball every single play, and it cost me big time third wins. Okay. Tua, you're doing great. Just keep handing it off. Keep handing it off, Tua. That sucks. JSN. It's not TSN. It's JSN. Laser over the middle. Okay, back to the run game. Needed that. Every first fourth down conversion of any game is by far the most important, because if you get into a habit of not getting those, it's going to be a long, horrible game for you. Like, you got to be getting those if you're going to win. Dot. That's crazy, Tua. That's crazy, Tua, in between the zones. I threw that early. Usually on that same exact play, I would wait like 5 more, or not 5, like 2 more seconds. We just had to make a throw, so we made the throw. Simple as that. We had to make a throw, so we sat in the pocket and we made a throw.
Running left is Walker. And he's brought down. Sticking with Walker on second down.
Take the points. Trust the defense. Our defense has been close. Some people would sit down in that situation or try and clock the entire thing out. I'm not going to play like that. I make fun of people who play like that way too much. So I'm just going to score, cross my fingers.
2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left.
He got it.
Second down. Here's Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let this go.
Wiggins, you stud! Go! Oh my gosh, Ern almost just threw the best throw I've ever seen in my life. Ern, that's DBs, man. It's all we have at times, it seems. Well, no, it's not. We have a lot. But it's one of the main things that we have on this team is one of the best secondaries. That's crazy, Tua. That's crazy, Tua. Take a timeout. If we win anything ever, it's going to be plays like that.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10.
Jackson, Smith. I'm just not convinced I can hit this kick. I got 6 at my back. Yeah, I should be able to. 6 mile per hour is at our back. We should be able to carry 61. Yeah. Played that smart. Even though the run didn't work, I didn't want to throw. I didn't want to throw a pick. I can live with 17-7 going into halftime. We get ball. Let's just make this a stupidly good drive. Let's get 7 points. Let's make him drive the ball down 4 times on the best defense in the league and just cross our little fingers. That's honestly all I'm thinking about right now is just make him beat us. We don't have to win. He's got to beat us. Try and play a very easy style of football here. Kenneth. Way to go, Kenneth. Just base. Just base. Just base. Just base. Go. I don't play the guitar, bro. I play the bass. 12 for 166. Everyone's like, hey, Brett, why you didn't think to hand the ball off sooner this season? You see, he just manned up Stewart. I don't have that anymore. He's got no run D for this. He's got no run D. 13 rushes, 180 yards. I am not going to overthink this. He is drowning trying to defend the run right now. So I'm just going to continue doing exactly what I'm doing. Quick handoffs. Annoy him. Like that. This base run is going insane. That's crazy. Good job, Kenneth.
And he gets it, toughen up and keep him out of the end zone.
Flush to his right.
Throw that away.
Now for 3rd and goal.
I'm going to look for Fant in the corner.
Tua sets up to pass it.
Fant in the corner.
Looking in zone, but it's
That's a beautifully thrown ball from Tua. Seen this before and I didn't love the ending. Okay, don't think about it like that. Just play defense. Don't think about it like that. Just come out here, play a little bit of defense. Got him. Push him back. The run game has been successful for him. So every time I think there's a chance he's going to run, I'm really, really, really aggressive with my adjustments because I know.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Throw left side complete. That's Smith. He's got on 1st down. Hurts. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Looking downfield for Jones.
Woolen has KO. Oh my gosh, he got me though.
Back to throw again.
One tackle, one tackle, one tackle, one tackle. 4th and 1. Run it, dude. Run it. If you're not scared, run it.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. fourth quarter of this wild card game, but this one far from over as they start.
No, Kenneth. Good run, Kenneth.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
Accuracy is so good.
And this is going to be dry.
There is no chance that that actually just happened.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Flushed out right.
And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there.
Throw it, throw it, throw it. JSN, baby! Get quick snapped. Oh my gosh, Noah Fant. Noah Fant. Noah Fant. I'm drafting and he's done. He's done after this season. No matter what, Noah Fant, you just almost made me lose. Sit, don't score. Sit, don't score.
Another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. Again, it's Walker. Able to push his way through.
Crown him!
Back to throw here.
Boy, I'm off that. I don't know if that does force a timeout, but it definitely puts him in a bad situation. Man up both these guys and then just lurk. Lurk the middle. He's got to go the middle if you got those guys manned up. No pick, that's fine.
They're going on fourth down with Hurts.
GG, man.
Incomplete. They cannot.
That's clutch. There was big plays made there. Seahawks fans, I got you. I feel like in that game I got a little bit of this confidence back too that I just so badly was lacking. W's. The Niners, this is the thing I didn't tell you guys. The Niners literally snuck the 1 seed. Okay, so the Saints won. The Saints won, and now the Packers and the Cardinals are playing as well. Big win for the Broncos. So the Saints will play potentially me, but if the Packers win against the Cardinals, I would play the Niners. We'll see what happens. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boom! Back in the divisional. Tua Tagovailoa and Kenneth Walker have us in the divisional playoffs with a rematch again. This isn't my least favorite matchup I've ever had. Like, I've beat this guy before. It's redemption for Tua. This guy signed Tua and then changed his mind, stuck with Brock Purdy. Little bit of a redemption story there. Win this, we're 1 game away. As simple as I can put it, win this, we are 1 game away. The 49ers is a tough team. You guys saw, there was a little bit of ridiculousness that went on. He taunted us a little bit, which had me ready to break everything. He's got good receivers, like fast receivers. He's got pretty good DBs, not overly quick, so I'm going to try and bomb him over the middle a little bit. But same kind of ideas last time. I feel like I've just been too stressed out. So I'm just, not to say that I'm underthinking this, I'm just going to go beat him, and it's going to be that.
He realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
He's short. 3 inches. Oof. Oh my gosh, that's a book! That's a book! Like, seriously, man? I'm trying over here, I promise. Oh my gosh, like, you can't make that mistake and not pay for that. You have to pay for that mistake. That's the worst throw I've ever seen in my entire life. And he just got away with it. Short. Come on, man! Kenneth, well done, sir. I just want to make him pay for taunting me. That's all I care about. That's why I'm going to sweat this entire game. He taunted me in that game, which is respectful. He did what he had to do. He won the division. Now I make him pay for that decision. Kenneth, be better, dude.
Looking to pass. Tua.
That's pocket. That, my friends, is a little bit of pocket. Stepped up, waited for his user to leave that guy. As soon as his user left him, that ball was gone. Out of our hand. Laser. Let's go. 7-0. Sick of playing scared, honestly. This is what it comes down to. I'm just blitzing in the playoffs now. I watched all those playoff games that I've lost, and I'm just like sitting back in coverage, playing so weird. You know, like yeah, I have good DBs, but that's not an excuse to play super lame. So Play how we play. Do the things that we do really well. And win a ball game is kind of how I want to see this.
Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. And here's a fake on the jet sweep.
Get to him. Get to him! Knew that was coming because I know that play.
Shotgun now with Purdy.
Come on, Wiggins. That's a good read.
Purdy from the gun.
Good defense. I'm screaming. Free play. Scream it. Same pressure defense here.
Completions have him looking at 3rd and 10.
He got it.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy.
Nope. 3rd and 10.
3rd down.
Wild 3rd down call. I respect it because I was in no way prepared for it, but that's a wild 3rd down call. Oh my gosh. I take that as a win, honestly. I'm impressed with just like my safeties for making that play because my line was totally spread. I was pass committing and somehow we manufacture a stop there, which is unreal. Good job. Through 2 series, we've allowed 3 points on defense. I noticed like halfway, I'm like, yeah, that's not 3, that's 2. But we're playing loose. We're just having fun today. Just another day in the office. Got him right there. Boom. Come on. Good job, Kenneth. That's big time. That is big time play right there.
Tua gonna throw. Buying time to his left.
Get rid of it.
Here's Tua.
Stewart! Go! House that. It's a beam, by the way. That is a beam from Tua. Oh my gosh. Good throw, Tua.
Now to the ground. Here's Walker. And he is gonna lose yardage here.
How smart with the clock do I be here?
Now Tua.
Hold on to it, Jackson. Contemplating just quick snapping and trying to hit DK here. Just snap that ball as quick as you possibly can. Stud. That's where having the lefty, I actually find it helps. Tua can just throw those passes so quick, accurately, and it's 14-3. We get ball at half too. Similar story to last game. Honestly, we put ourselves into excellent situations to win football games, and I trust what I believe is one of the best defenses in the league to do it. So, one stop, this should be GG's. My entire team is blitzing you every single play. Without question, I'm just going to send everybody. It's your job to be able to make a read. And if you don't got a read, then tough toenails. Because Scared Brett has left the building. And I Don't Care Brett has arrived. And I know you're gonna hate I Don't Care Brett. See how scared he is? Look at how scared he is, everybody. Got him. It's screaming! I'm done! We blitz every play, Coach Yost. Coach Yost, I'm blitzing every single play on these guys. I don't care that I got no timeouts. I'm not risking anything. I'm just going to try and get out of bounds with Kenneth. If I got a dot, I got a dot. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Madden. That was a bad read. Oof. Okay, that's why he used the timeout. That was a horrible read. That was one of the worst reads. You won't see a read that bad. Okay, 3 points is fine. That's a 2-touchdown lead.
Tua sets up to pass it. It's incomplete.
I think I know what he's in is the thing. It's just a matter of is there anything I can do about it.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf.
Okay, it's okay. Play defense. Play defense.
Back to throw, Purdy. Sliding out of the pocket.
Give me those. He's not comfortable out there. I promise you, he's not. Like, he is in a snuggie, and we just aren't doing enough about it. Oh my gosh. That was borderline genius. See, that's what he tried to do on that initial third down. As soon as he sees that my line is not playing that, he's just going to audible to a run. I'm here, man! Clip that! Oh my gosh, the click on of the century. Click on, zoop, taunt that, bud. Taunt that. Welcome to my division. Welcome to my division. You can't move. You got all these superstars on defense. You can't move. Look at this, though. Like, I can't run. That's the problem. Tua, just put that on the money, kid. The click on, run back, lurk, and it's 24-3, baby. Come on, man.
Big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone. And
now we just play man on man.
pretty successful drive up to that.
You blitz at the start when everything is like scary. Now we do what I sometimes do too early in the game. Now we just play man on man coverage. We just play blanket coverage because this is going to give a lot of people a lot of headaches. Like, especially if you're trying to score fast and all I'm doing is just man with two safeties up top. This is going to mess some people up.
You're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're
Woolen, turn.
Another incompletion. Aware of that, and certainly we're prepared on that throw.
Come on, Wiggins. That's okay.
Find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Purdy now to throw. That ball caught. Brandon go for it on 4th. Gotta try it here.
McCullough.
Back to throw. That'll be caught.
And they happen a lot, and they seemingly happen a lot to me. So now we got to just cross our fingers. No, that's a bad one. That's a tough effort.
In terms of kicks, can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables that pick up the first down.
They'll give it up to the big man Walker.
Yeah, see, you taunt, then I taunt when it actually matters. GG's, dude. Okay, one game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit. It'll either be redemption or it won't. You know, this guy, I would say I usually have a decent amount of success against him, in the past at least. But that's not to say that he's not going to figure something out here. We're one game from the bowl. This is when things matter. This is when you better have some defense, Brett, or it's going to be a long day at the office. I want to try and utilize my KOs a little bit better, play a little bit smarter against them. I'm actually going to move depth chart wise. I want to move the depth chart around. The way he plays, unfortunately, this is one game that Deshaun is going to have to sit out. I love him. He had such a good year. He can't play this game. And I hate to be the one to say it. I can't have him out there. So I am going to make him. Okay, so here we're going to put Julian Love there. And then at this safety spot, which is a little bit shocking, I am going to put, where is he? Calvin Joseph, 6'1" with 94 speed. We're just going to be faster at a lot of these spots. Witherspoon and Wiggins. Now slot DB wise, Tony Grimes, these guys are going to both be here. It's one game, guys. Like, it's been the biggest up and down season. It's either going to end beautifully or it's not. And I don't know. I can't speak to how this is going to end. I have no idea, but I'm proud of how we got here. We got here by not playing scared, and we're going to continue to not play scared. So ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
Before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking.
He'll try again with the arm.
Get over here! 3rd and 21.
Back to throw. Looking left line. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Did he get that?
Taken down, but they'll look to throw again. Going down the line. Again, he'll drive
Shoot, Brett. You gotta be better than that.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll be... They run it again with Kamara.
He's short. I feel like I gotta get in different defense. Yeah, I don't feel that way. I know I gotta get in different defense.
He'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. So no. Here we go.
I ran commit because I'm crazy.
From the gun, it's Walker. And he fights
All right.
forward for
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I like the situation that I'm in right now. This is a great stop, but a horrible spot to be in a lot of ways.
Oh, look at the juke.
Okay, we got a little bit of breathing room here. Not a lot, a little.
Here's Tua. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Tua just be on target. Yep. Knew that play was coming. Knew exactly what he was doing because of the last game. I knew I was going to get cover 0. Man up on DK. Guys, that's a start. This is a guy who wants to go to the Super Bowl. That's how you start a game. You get a clutch stop, and then you just play football. Let's go, dude. And I felt like our defense was pretty good. I didn't feel like he was completely buzzing the entire time. So, come on.
Fourth down didn't convert. Probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen.
They'll look to throw now on first
Oh,
down.
gosh, guys. Right, that's your lurk. That's your lurk, kid. That's your lurk.
Back to throw again. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they'll have it in. Following the penalty, it's Kamara. And some strong running. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Okay, less good defense. We're gonna bump up the pressure a little bit. Drive 2. I just want to make sure I want to see. I don't think he's got great run defense.
Sticking with Walker on
I
second
don't.
down.
Yeah, that's there. That's a quick handoff because it's Tua. Like
32.
that definitely is there.
Now Tua.
Fant stud. Good job, Noah.
Sticking with
Oh
Walker
my
on
gosh.
second down. And he still
Ridiculous.
is. Tua sets up to pass it.
Oh wow.
And this pass. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
Stud. That's such a stud play, Tua. That's a guy who wants to go to the Super Bowl right there. That is precisely what that is. Should just have a streak here.
Throwing
Oh
now
no.
is Tagovailoa.
Throw it away. I thought he was in spin. I thought he was spinning that.
Looking to pass. Tua. Working the middle of the field. He's got it.
Defense, I'm not asking for the world. I'm not asking for miracles. I'm asking for one stop against him. Laser, Tua. We don't need miracles. We need one stop. Simple, elegant. One stop, baby. Come on. Get over here. Good job, Melissa.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
There's zones there, bud. There's zones there, buddy.
They're going to try and throw. And able to pick up the first across midfield. And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. They'll get this out to
He's got no timeouts.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. The Saints in the hurry up here, clock continuing to roll.
He's got no timeouts. Just make sure this isn't a touchdown or anything.
Short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Got a man over the middle.
I'm curious.
Complete.
Oh gosh, I was a half second. I panicked. I didn't really play super aggressive because I panicked completely because I was like, I don't want.
This one is
Oh gosh.
have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree.
That's ridiculous.
Mistakes, they know the
Shout out to MEQ. Oh my gosh, how did he user that?
from over. They were the best
That's my $1 million question: is how on earth did he
year.
dive and user that as well as he did?
And add a few extra wrinkles in the second.
The Rundy's there. The Rundy is there right now.
on third down. Here's Walker.
Good job. Good job, K9. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. When he comes out in that, you got to be able to run the ball. That's the thing. Like, he likes to come out in all these like crazy kind of like blitz looks. You have to be able to run when he does. I think I got him. I think I got him. DK. DK. DK Metcalf! Let's go! Yeah, got him. Defense, one stop. One stop. Good job. That's excellent run defense. Good job. If he does anything different, it's a corner route. If he does anything different than his normal setup, it's a corner route, and I just gotta run to it immediately. Oh my. Nope. Nope. Get over here. Jefferson is not that fast. Jefferson is not that fast. Holy moly. Got him! Let's go! Defense! I'm fired up. I'm sorry. I'm sick of losing. I don't know if you guys can tell by the fact that I'm losing my mind, but I'm so sick of losing. Like, you just get sick of it. You pick a day and you're sick of losing. I'm gonna play this in 2 downs. So this is gonna be I'm essentially telling you I'm going for this, but I thought that I had that run. Dot.
Running left is Walker. Out of the gun on 3rd down. Here's
You're the best. You're the best. That guy's the MVP of the season.
His thought process is getting into the end zone.
GG's, kid. GG's, bud. Give me those. Give me those. Got him. Been waiting for you to throw that again. I saw it the first few times, and I was waiting for you to throw that again. And this is just for the taunting.
throwing his Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. He'll take a shot.
Good try. GG's, guys. Took us 2 seasons. One of the most disgusting seasons of all time. But ladies and gentlemen, we played a masterclass. Defensively, offensively. We're going to the bowl. Let's go, man. Guys. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, okay, so I'm going to tell you all the negatives real quick. Well, the one negative that shocked me the most, we didn't lose any devs, but we didn't gain any, which really surprised me. With Barron, like, I'm a little shook that he didn't get a dev upgrade, just given the season he had. But then I also said, the nice thing is we also didn't lose any. So we have to look at that as a bit of a win-win. It wasn't like a crazy success. If I didn't make the bowl, I would be losing my mind right now about that. But the nice thing is, like I said, we didn't lose any abilities. So that I can live with. Now, I'm going to put strip specialist because you never know if you can get even 1 strip in a game. It can be huge. Tua didn't gain or lose any abilities. DK, Evans, Stewart. The nice thing is the Ravens just lost. And he actually, you know what? You remember how much the Ravens taunted? I was looking forward to that rematch. The Ravens just lost, and he left the league. So bye. I was kind of expecting to play the Ravens because he's got Lamar and all those DBs, and I thought he embarrassed me. But we get the Steelers, who we actually, funny enough, played our last Super Bowl that we played against, and I think his team is significantly worse than the Ravens. He's got TJ Highsmith, Porter Jr., but like not nearly the squad that the Ravens. So to me, this is a little bit of a win in some ways. I think I like our chances against some of the stuff that I believe that he'll come out here and do. Tua led us to the Super Bowl. What a story. Just first off, what a story. Like, signing him, nobody wanted him, trading him for nothing, and then now we're here. Like, to me, that's why I play this game. That's why I love this game. Is for stories and redemption stuff like that. So Guys, with that all being said, I don't know if I want to switch any of these abilities. Red Zone Threat and Matchup Nightmare, I feel like cancel each other out a little bit. Red Zone Threat never seems to work or do anything for me. I'd almost rather have Evasive so I could just hit crazy moves. Because Matchup Nightmare is going to do similar things to that. And then Evan Stewart, I believe... Oh, he's going to go up to 85. Evan Stewart should get a worthwhile ability. He's been our MVP of this year. Like, as a rookie, dude has been phenomenal. And he gets another ability slot. Let's go deep in, short in, and Matchup Nightmare. I like all those abilities. Tua, we did it, dude. Like, it's been a story. It's been, I feel like no matter what, win or lose, I've got my confidence back. Let's go freaking be great, and let's win one. This defense is so good. We deserve it. Super Bowl week, going up again. Oh my gosh, this is bringing me back. Does anyone remember my Steelers franchise when I lost to the Seahawks 3 times in a row 2 Maddens ago? This is the same matchup. Let's go.
Harris starts the drive on the ground.
Good defense. Way to be there, Grimes.
Here's Fields now on 2nd down. Going up top.
Got him. Let's go, man. Woolen's there.
Back to throw. Fields. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, that's good defense.
He'll look to throw. He's got a man complete. And they'll look to throw here.
Get over here. Got him. Good job, Witherspoon. We're screaming. We're screaming a lot.
Fields now to throw.
Got him. Let's go, defense.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Trying to lay one up deep.
Nope. That's they cheated him twice. They definitely cheated him twice. Just keep on screaming, Willie Beeman. Just keep on screaming. Justin Fields is almost a Seahawk, and I'm now thinking, thank gosh that he is not. Just based on those 2 throws, that was tough to see. Good job, Kenneth. Hey. Push him, Kenneth. We know what this guy likes to run. It's very, like, it's similar to what it's the 6-1. He's one of the only players that still runs a lot of this 6-1. And I personally love to audible down against the 6-1 and just make people stop the run, especially because of the player that we have here.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
Ah, he's close.
3rd and 1, and Tua wants to throw it.
Give me those. And the foul too, please. Yep. I think that's a foul too. Decline that on opponent's 27. Charbonnet. Charbonnet!
On 2nd down, Tua.
Go up, Stewart, you stud! Oh my gosh, Stewart! Up top, Kenneth Walker. Okay, play ball, dude. Let's play ball. I'm blitzing you every single play, so I'm trusting the Legion and I'm blitzing. I'm sending everybody. Every play. Let's go. 7-3. Yo, interesting.
On 2nd down, here's Fields.
Give me those! Oh my gosh! The freaking Legion! Oh my, Justin Fields, thank you. Thank you, Justin Fields. Justin Fields is having the worst game I've ever seen in my life, but I love it. Give me those. Oh gosh.
Fields on 1st down.
Get there, Baron. Get there, Baron. That's fine.
From just shy of midfield. Fields.
Wiggins. Did you catch that?
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. He is out.
Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read,
Give me the what? I knew it. Like, come on. I'm not saying that he hasn't gotten cheated, but like on that play in particular, that's my ball. Like that's not a good read. I don't care what anyone says, that's my ball.
Throwing on third down, Fields.
Julian Love's on that, bud. It's not the same adjustment that you saw last time. Yesterday's price is not today's price, kid.
They snap it.
Get over here! Oh my gosh! I do this! I'm back. I promise you I'm back. Oh my gosh. Okay, be smart here. Nothing stupid. Nothing stupid.
Or clock it and start over again.
Steps away.
Good play, Tua. Oh, that's all right.
From the gun, it's Tua.
Hunt it.
Put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
It's a snuggie, buddy.
After the turnover, it's Tua. This is
Okay, timeout.
Here's Tua.
Go up.
Side here, taken in by
Go up.
and stopped. Here's Walker. And he is going to
Truck was weird there. I shouldn't have done what I did.
Tua gonna throw. Steps away to his left.
3. Throw it away. We get ball at half, play defense. I'm not going to pretend like this is an offensive masterclass by any means, but at the end of the day, we're moving. So that's all that matters. Okay, the issue is right now, our defense is maybe the most dominant I've ever seen it, but our offense is offensively bad.
These two teams sat through a long
Like, it's so bad, it's offensive at this point, our offense. So I need to focus on just getting 3, playing smart, moving the ball, like all of those like little things I need to focus on, because just as I can win this with my offense, or no, just I can win this with my defense, but I can also lose this easily with my offense. If my offense isn't buzzing, we can lose this thing. So, oh, good run, Kenneth.
Walker with another carry.
Good job, Kenneth. Good job. 1 first down at a time. Drip. Take the clock down.
Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. He'll
Fight, DK. Fight.
To defend.
Tagovailoa gonna try and throw on third down.
Metcalf, laser.
He's got his target. That's complete.
What that was right there. That's a guaranteed 3-point lead.
Tua sets up to pass it. This is Fant on the short completion.
Over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put it
Dot. DK Metcalf.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Flag on him. I think that's a flag on him. Illegal contact. Oh my gosh, this guy's gotten cheated all game. Take it though. Take it and run with it. I don't know who he hit there. I don't know what happened, but we'll take it.
Out of the gun, Walker with it. And it's been like Tagovailoa to throw on second down here. Forced out to his left.
Oh, thank gosh. Thank the game for not letting me do that. Thank the game for not letting me do that. Honestly, this isn't an offensive masterclass. This is offensively bad at points. But what is he going to play here?
Now Tua.
Sit down. This is a 12-play drive to potentially win the Super Bowl. I'm not here to make friends anymore. I don't care about anybody. I lost so many times, I lost all cares.
Again, Walker. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Fields is intercepted for a third time. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph.
Best defensive performance of my life. Bye-bye, buddy. Run it out.
They run again with Walker. And they'll bring him down. Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here. Throw out line to Walker. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
Oh my gosh, catch it, DK. This is just garbage time at this point.
On first down, Fields. He'll find a man over the middle. It's Washington. And now a first down throw, Fields. It's brought in by Harris. And they're well past midfield.
Love them, guys. I'm going to monologue here for a minute. I was upset over the last few games, and I was upset about the regular season. I got into the lab. I was like, you know what? I'm losing a lot. One comment got to me, and it was like, dude, TD, we need prime TD back. The TD that wins Super Bowls. And that got to me. And I was like, you know what? I'm letting you guys down. I'm not good enough at this game. And I hit the lab, and I said, you know what? I'm going to punch everybody in the face in this postseason. What did I do in the postseason? I punched everybody in the face with maybe the single greatest defense I have ever seen in my life. Witherspoon, Woolen, all of these guys together. I now have a better way to run defense instead of just man-to-man. I started blitzing. I started running a lot of like quarters, stuff like that. And ladies and gentlemen, the Legion is so back. Come on, man. And I'm back. I'm back. Look at the camera. I'm back. I'm going to be in the lab. I'm not going to let you guys down anymore. I'm not going to run the same garbage offense that all these guys know and the same garbage defense. I'm back. I am so back. I'm getting my picture. See, the Tua situation is a cool redemption story. I can't lie. Siding Tua, getting the look at DK. DK taking a picture with his phone. I love that. DK taking a picture of his phone with his phone, just like, you know, just chill it out, which is beautiful. Tua beautifully on the podium. That's one of my favorite stories I've ever had. Tua comes in and he was exactly what I needed. I didn't need a fancy anything. I really, really, really didn't need a fancy anything. All I needed was Tua. All I needed was somebody who could make the small reads. Someone who would make it so that I'm not going to come out here and lose games with my quarterback. And Tua was that guy. And the Legion absolutely blocked. He had 3 touchdowns that he missed in the first. We threw for 145, no touchdowns, but no picks. DK went crazy. Evan Stewart had one of my favorite catches I have ever seen. Guys, the Legion is back. And we're winning Super Bowls handedly. Boya Mafe, the whole squad, Barrett, Calvin Joseph. This is a dynasty. Quarterback-wise, I have some questions. It all depends on Tua. If Tua maintains his ability, it's hard to go a different direction, but I think I would consider drafting one because I just don't know if Tua, like, I love Tua, but imagine if I could develop a crazy quarterback with the defense that we have on this team. Not that Tua isn't a winner, but like part of me thinks I potentially look to trade Tua, and that would be just ruthless, but trade Tua and try and bring in a young QB to kind of take over. But I love Tua kind of ran the offense perfectly. Who won MVP? MVP, Jahdae Barron, baby. Jahdae Barron, who deserves it and should realistically be a superstar. Guys, that was a movie. The Legion is back. I have $112 million to spend, and I have no intention of caring. I can use my draft picks on O-line and potentially a quarterback. I don't know. What do you guys think? Part of me wants to try and trade up with Tua and some assets and get a quarterback and build around that quarterback and make this the greatest dynasty and franchise I've ever had. Tua gets a ring. I don't know if Tua is my long-term answer, but I love him. He deserves to be the long-term answer. But like I could probably get crazy value for him. But he should be running this offense, and I would feel horrible getting rid of him. I genuinely don't know. All I know is bye-bye to all the haters, everyone in these leagues who've been trash talking me. I hit the lab, and it's about to be rough for all of you. So GG's, the Legion is back. We'll see you in 2 days. Greatest dynasty ever. I got you guys.